All right, I'm loading up 21 right now. I'm going to reload 22.
You can run both at the same time. Careful you don't crash your potato.
You're so mean.
Well, I don't want you to crash your potato.
My potato will not be crashed.
Irish Premier Division.
Alright, so 22 is already loaded. It's loading. Is 21 up? 21 is up. Excuse me. I'm still going to try and finish my dinner while we play.
Yeah, you know, good.
So, I know.
I'm just sitting here eating carrots like I often do because, you know, I'm such a...
Oh, man. Do we have any carrots, Jesse? No? Okay.
Americans don't buy vegetables.
No, we do. That should be like my snack. Carrots and cucumbers, right?
Oh, man, they're great. I love them.
You don't like cucumbers, Jesse? Oh, he likes cucumbers. Alright, I am in 21.
Just looking over some of the teams on 22.
Okay. Start new game.
Oh.
Oh, I don't even have to get to a new game. Awesome. Ireland. Here we go.
All right, so this may influence my decision on who I be based on Liverpool loanee player.
Ireland, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Irish Premier Division is what we're looking at. So yeah. I had thoughts, you know, like, you know, we should you should definitely take an advantage. Like, it would be nice if you had a bit of an advantage because, you know, otherwise you may be able to beat me. So I thought you could go with Shamrock Rovers because they're definitely the favorites to win.
Oh, you're saying I'm that bad at the game, eh?
No, I'm just saying it'd be nice if you could take the biggest team. I mean, it's still going to be a journey to get them to get this league up the rankings. They're 86th on the league rankings. Like, they're below the Spanish Federation second division. Like, they're below the Denmark second division. They're like one rank above the Slovakian second division. So, you know, it's going to be a ways to get this team up. Dundalk is another favorite in the division.
See, here's the thing. Shamrock, I'm waiting for this load in 22. I like Shamrock's logo, but in real life, they're winning or won the league by 15 points.
Must we have mercy on the Irish? If you insist. I'm thinking of going with St. Pat's Athletics because they have a goalkeeper who's on loan from Liverpool, and because they're red. So that's kind of where I'm leaning at the moment.
Let me look at these uniforms real quick. You going with St. Pat's, you said?
Maybe. I'm leaning towards St. Pat's Athletic. They're like a mid-table team. We'd like to pick what?
Teams that are already in Europe. I assume yes.
But I don't see why not. The whole objective is to get the reputation of the entire division and the country up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter if they're already in Europe. That just helps you boost your reputation. Who's already in Europe from this one?
Let's see. We have
Dundalk.
Bohemian. Yeah, Bohemian. Dundalk. Shamrock. Sligo.
Sligo Rovers.
Yeah. Yeah.
So those are the four that are in Europe.
That is correct, my friend.
No, see, now that makes me kind of lean towards Sligo Rovers. But they're also they got a shit team, but that's okay. That'd be a fun challenge.
They're in the Conference League, so it's not like you'll be Well, Dundalk is in the Conference League as well. Let me look at their players real quick.
Oh, they got
Sorry,
they have Daniel Cleary. He's a former Liverpool man.
I should have looked at this earlier. I apologize.
Why? There's no. That's what we're doing it now.
True.
That's like part of the fun is we're gonna try to figure out what team we're gonna be on Monday. Oh, Neil Keown. He used to be on Accrington. He wasn't. Maybe I just had him on one of my saves, and I just remember that.
They have two Americans on this team.
On Dundalk, yeah. I only see
Jesus Perez.
they have a Canadian too, from what I'm looking at, but I'm also like part of this way into the season. Tariq Mohammed, is he there right now, or you're looking at it from the start? I bet. So
yeah, Tariq Mohammed is there.
So they have a Canadian.
He's actually doesn't look that bad. I don't know why he's in the under 19s. He's somebody that I would actually use. Can cross.
So you're thinking about going Dundalk now?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay. No, of course not. I just thought you're thinking about it. That's all I said.
Oh yeah, thinking about it, yeah, possibly.
So Shamrock Rovers is in Euro Cup 2.
This is a big squad.
Oh, they were in the Champions League qualifying round, but got knocked out. So then they ended up in Euro Cup 2. Right?
Oh yeah, you could.
Dundalk is just straight up. Oh no, they had to qualify to get into Euro Cup 2, and they got knocked out of that. So they ended up in Senior Challenge Cup, or is that no? That's just for the league. Never mind.
Oh yeah, but while we do this, let's look at the. That's the wrong team. Let's look up to make sure there's no like weird squad registration rules or anything. I'll do that right now.
Good idea. All of these teams ended up in Euro Cup 2, the qualifying rounds for that. So the big advantage, the big team that would give us the huge advantage is Shamrock Rovers. To start as them is the biggest advantage. So like they are by far the favorites to win it again, and they have the strongest team, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So technically we could just leave them be, and neither of us could have to be them. Then we have to overcome them as well. So we have many hard decisions to make. So many tough decisions. I'm gonna have to get a logo pack for Ireland, I think. Wait, no, I have the real logos. No, I have the real logos. Never mind.
Cork City. They're predicted to finish 10th though. This guy. They have a 40-year-old on the team, and they have 3 goalies on the team. One's 40 years old, the other one's 30, and the third one is 20.
So it looks like the Irish division is split into 2 halves of their season. Like it ends at New Year.
Well, it's not played the same time as England and the main European schedule is. It's
it starts in February.
Yeah, so it runs like the Major League Soccer schedule essentially.
Oh, that's nasty.
And I think Northern Ireland may be the same as well. I'll look.
I don't think they are.
Okay, I can.
Now you definitely got me leaning towards Northern Ireland because it'd be tough to try to be successful with a team that doesn't operate under the normal European schedule. Northern.
They have Ireland has a transfer window from December 1st to February 17th.
Holy crap.
That's domestic transfers only.
Oh, well, okay.
They have a transfer window from January 1st. Hold on a second. A transfer window from January 1st, 2021 to February 26, 2021. That's foreign transfers only. And then a normal transfer window from June 26th to July 26th.
Even though you're playing during that period? Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess it would run roughly the same with the main European calendar. Like, you still have a January, but you only have June through July. Let me check Northern Ireland.
So Northern Ireland looks like it plays the regular schedule. Yep. It starts in August. Plays until March. So it operates with the normal European schedule and structure.
Would you rather do that?
Yeah. It's
Okay. It might be a little bit tougher, but I'll do it.
You think that this one's tougher?
Northern Ireland?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so.
It's a smaller league than the other one? Okay.
But yeah, they're not as popular as
Okay. Didn't know that. Yeah, I guess they got a few semi-professional teams in their top division. Lots of their top division teams are semi-professional. That would really make it hard. You're right. Okay, you are correct.
I'll let you decide.
Well, let's see. They're 156th in terms of competition rating. I didn't realize they were that low. Okay, so regular Ireland is much, much higher than Northern Ireland. Things I'm learning as we go. Yeah, Ireland is 86th. So yeah, that's way higher. All right. Well, I mean, the thing is that as soon as we load it up and begin the season, it's going to automatically play through half of every other normal league. You know? Like half
what do you mean?
Well, when we go to start it up, it's going to start us in February 2021. Right?
I'll start you in February 2020.
Or sorry, February 2020. That's what I meant. So,
yeah. And so the other leagues wouldn't have started.
It'll be halfway through the other leagues.
No, because the first season would be 2021, 2022.
Wait, no, this one started in 2021. February 2021 is when this one starts in this. Like, I'm looking at it, and it's already played through because I'm looking at a save that's already in November.
Okay.
So the season started in February 2021 for Ireland.
For Ireland, okay.
So that means we would be loading it up.
Hold on. Ireland, we can start January 1st, 2021, right, which would be the 2021 season.
So that's going back in time, right?
Yes, because England starts July 5th, 2021.
But they would be in the middle of their season during that period.
Who, the regular Europe?
Like England, for example. We're using England
as... No. No, it wouldn't start. It wouldn't go back to last season. So essentially, it's just half a season of teams not playing, right? So, like, if you start a new game and load Ireland and Northern Ireland, and England rather, and start the game in Ireland on January 4th, you'll see that the Premier League has not played any games yet.
So the previous season just is in the books, but...
is in the books, yeah. In the history books. But it's not being played out.
It's very confusing.
Load it up real quick.
From the beginning?
Yeah, just load up those two nations. Load up Ireland and England. And start the game on January 4th, 2021. And then look at the England leagues.
So I got to go to new game. To pick, I don't know, this one for now. Advanced setup. I'll go to advanced setup so I can load other things.
Yep.
Sorry, there's a lot of noise in the background, right?
No worries.
Oh, I'd remove some of this. I'm just going to load up just those two, just because that's all I need right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That should make this load real fast. So
Make sure you load in Ireland January 4th.
January 4th, 2021, preseason.
In Ireland, yep.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Just making sure.
So I'll start game. We actually have to get to the other game here because we want to try to finish it tonight.
Yeah.
So we can't spend too much time on this, but I did want to figure out which teams we're going to be, so people will know what to look forward to on Mondays. And then, of course, Fridays we'll resume back with just me playing something else, probably. I haven't decided what I'm doing for Fridays yet. I'm going to finish playing Liverpool for a little bit, just to mess around with it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to continue my beta save for a little bit as well.
Probably at least finish my, the first season with Liverpool, and then I'll do something proper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You don't even have to pick a team. Just look at the leagues,
I did. I don't know. It didn't matter to me. Just load. It's loading. It's loading. And I have to pick a manager. I'll just use this one because it exists. Firm. Start playing. So let's. Yeah. Blah blah blah. I shouldn't have picked a team because I forgot about all the distractions at the start. All right, so that's going to save. I'm just going to end up deleting that save. All right, so now I'm going to look at schedule. Schedule coming up. My first friendly is going to be January 6th. So the season starts February 13th.
Okay.
And if I go to England and I look at the Premier Division, it says 1920 was won by. So they haven't. It doesn't show City having won the 2021 season. I look at.
Does it have any games played?
Schedule. So City doesn't start till August 14th, 2021 in this.
Yeah.
So they're just going to skip over the 2021 season, basically.
Well, not necessarily because they. What do you mean they're going to skip over the 2021 season?
When I look at past winners on the English Premier Division, It doesn't show City having won 2021.
Maybe it would show up after the season would normally end. That I actually don't know. That wasn't something I paid attention to. I just know that games, the 2020-2021 season isn't being played alongside of Ireland, if that makes sense.
It doesn't. So, I'm very confused, but it's okay. I just wonder if there's anybody in the world who knows how this works.
So, it just still have the normal 20 Premier League teams that are in this game, right? And just start August 2021 like normal.
I just don't know what happens. I wish I knew what happens ahead of time. Nice to know if it's going to put the proper English Premier League, Spanish League, Italian League, if it's going to put all of the proper winners up there, if it just skips it entirely.
Well, is that a deal breaker?
Absolutely. I would like some historical accuracy.
Well,
so I guess the only thing I can do is set this to simulate itself the background. So I'm going to...
Yeah, and see.
Because I'm going to go on holiday.
To like July, maybe?
on holiday. Till July. Okay. July 1st. Whatever. It's good to me. All right, there. That's on holiday. I'll just minimize that and leave it there in the background.
If that is such a deal breaker for you, in Ireland, we can start at the 2022 season, and then some of the games in England would be simulated. Does that make sense?
This is a real pain in
Yeah,
the
okay.
ass to be one of these divisions that doesn't align with the other ones.
Only for half a season. But like, if you want to start in the 2022 season, you can, and then you have, City winning the Premier League and, the history updated.
It'll just
But you-
simulate a bunch of games up to that point, which it's going to do anyway. So, I assume the teams would still be intact, like they wouldn't make transfers during that period, I hope.
I don't know that.
This is a very, very confusing thing to try to run a league that doesn't run parallel with these other big leagues. Makes it hard, doesn't it? Okay.
Well, it depends. It's just the level of realism you want, I guess.
Well, I mean,
Because I know for a fact that if you start in 2020 in January 2021, they will make transfers in the summer window. And because that's happened to me before.
okay.
But what month are you in right now?
What do you mean?
Are you simulating it?
Yeah, it is. It's in February.
Oh, okay. It's gonna take a couple.
It just started. Like you thought it would be done already.
Well, I can do the Premier League by itself a whole season in about 20 minutes. So I guess I thought it was a little bit longer than what it was.
I just started it a few minutes ago. It's okay. Let's get this other one rolling. I'll know soon enough what's going on. I have to play Chelsea at home. I gotta remember what I'm doing on this, but yeah, let's try to get through these games.
Yeah. Well, the game doesn't come out until Tuesday, right?
Is it Tuesday? I thought it was
think so.
tomorrow.
Oh, it could be tomorrow. You're right.
Tuesday's the 9th. I don't know. You know what? Look, let me go look.
I'll beat you to it.
Ah, you would too. November 9th. Look at you. You're right.
So we have Monday as well.
Oh. Well, here I went and made a big deal about this being the last one, and we're going to finish it all up. And on Monday we would start our other one, but I got my days mixed up.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm fired. That's it.
My lord.
That's all right.
That's a pretty harsh. Sounds like a me call.
No, I'm joking around. Yeah, this is final FM 21 stream. But you know what? You just on Monday. On Monday, I could put just kidding. This is actually the final one.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to give them something to look forward to, we could stream next Friday as well for a little bit. Unless you definitely want to continue your Liverpool save.
Well, I need to do my own thing on Fridays because otherwise I'm going to start making an expectation that we're going to be doing this Monday and Friday, and
Okay.
that would definitely give a whole lot of people like. Yeah, gotta stick to consistency. Tonight's supposed to be
Fair
like my the exception to the rule. I'm not doing my game on my own because we're finishing this one up. Okay, so English FA Cup. I got Preston. I got the easy draw here. You got City. Awesome. I got the easy draw.
Oh, and tomorrow the Manchester Derby is at 8:30. Well, 8:30 my time, 6:30 your time.
In the morning.
Yeah. I don't expect you to
sleep.
I don't blame you. I might be up for it. I don't know.
Really?
I haven't decided.
I mean, I don't know why I would watch it, because what would I root for? A plane crash? A plane crash in the stadium so that the game can't be played. Like, I don't care for either of those teams.
You're an ass.
Oh. I just wouldn't root for either of those teams.
Wow.
I'd like be like, go referees. I mean, I guess technically, if I had to choose one, I would cheer for City over United because, Liverpool fan. But technically speaking, I despise both of them.
Do you think a VPN would allow us to download the game earlier?
I don't understand.
Because when we play on Monday, it'll be the 9th in Europe.
Oh, that's not how it works. It's not like the 9th of whatever time zone you're in. It's going to be at a specific time. For some people, it'll be the 9th, and they're still going to have to wait. It's going to be the 9th and the specific time of whatever is going on at SI Towers.
Okay. I was trying to get around it. I'm sorry.
No. It's just going to be sometime during that day.
Okay. Jansen's unhappy because I didn't strengthen the squad. Yeah, you're probably right. He needs to take a shower.
Not because he smells bad. I need to go to my schedule. Okay, so what's going on? Champions Cup. I am up 3-1 on Lille going into the home game. Chelsea right now, and then West Brom away. Where is Brom? 11th, right? And Blackburn. Okay, so that's better. So I can play backups here, but I need starters for these games, but they're all on effing heavy match loads. Right, I remember leaving last time thinking, I'm going to have a problem when I get back. Everyone's on heavy match load. So I'm already in May. How's that for you? Oh, Jacob. Thanks, dude.
You up? Wait, were we streaming that whole time?
I have been, yep.
Oh my... Oh, okay.
Why?
Because I looked like 15 minutes ago, and you weren't on. And so I figured that you were waiting until we figured out what to do with Ireland.
No, the whole thing, we were talking the whole time. I told you when I turned it on. It was on the whole time.
Oh, well, that must have just been me not listening to you, like I always do.
Yeah, something like that. No. We were sitting there talking about it the whole damn time. Okay, so yeah, this is already in May, so it's going reasonably well. End of May. Now it's already in June. Oh, and I got an achievement too. So yeah, this is in June already.
You got an achievement.
I got a comeback king achievement for being down by 2 goals at the half and then winning. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. I'm getting achievements without even trying. Right. So
that sounds about you, pretty much.
I never ever go on holiday in these games ever. This is like nearly against my religion. I almost feel dirty that I got an achievement that I didn't actually earn.
But you're doing it for science, so it's
science.
Okay. And you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that achievement again.
No,
at some point.
I'd have to be down by 2 goals at the half.
Yeah, considering the teams that were taking over, it's entirely possible.
Oh, that's true.
So don't get too upset.
Why do you logic at me like this? Okay, I'm going to save this, get into this game, then at least I can be distracted by things while the game is playing. So, here we go. Wow, you actually paid to subscribe. You didn't even use Amazon. You're like my only actual subscriber.
Oh, I go through Apple, that's why. Still
though, like everybody else uses their free Amazon subscription. You're like my only real subscriber.
Oh.
Thank you.
Only real subscriber. Only real friend.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you like me, sometimes you hate me.
But no, I never hate you. I said sometimes you're my only real friend. Sometimes, but no, I do have like Harmeet and Sidewinder. I have those guys.
Fair.
But all my friends are basically online. Even though Harmeet does live in the same city as me, and we do know each other in real life, we don't hang out in real life anymore because he's a hermit.
He's a hermit.
Yeah, he's a hermit.
Nice. Next time I see him, I'm gonna say that. So that's what you said.
He will definitely agree. He is a hermit. He doesn't go anywhere really out of his house very often. Basically visits his family and hangs out with his wife, and that's the most social interaction he does in face-to-face time. The fact he got married is nothing short of a miracle.
That's so mean.
Well, you have to actually interact with people face-to-face in order to meet someone, right? So he's managed to accomplish that, so we'll be proud of that part. Hey, we're up a goal. This is not a surprise.
We are tied 0-0.
You should try scoring. That usually helps break the deadlock.
Yeah, Sancho just did that.
See? Like that works out.
He likes to listen to you more than me.
Sancho, that's right, yeah. That guy you didn't want to play, but he's like basically your best player. I love how you buy guys like almost one of your best players. You're like, yeah, I'm just going to sit him on the bench.
It's going to make for the Ireland save to be so interesting.
It's going to be hard at first, but that's fine. That's what we want. We want a challenge, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be challenging. Otherwise, why play it?
I still hate Williams.
Oh, they just tied it up. Sunsup Bell. Why? Why him? Why? On their only shot on goal, of course. Why? Does he have to come back? He has to come back and haunt me? You only had him on loan for like part of a season.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I told him he sucked.
I remember that. He's scored on you and me every single time since. I'll show you how much I suck. And then he just scores on us every time. It makes me cry. Oh, I hate these games where I'm like badly outplaying my opponent and not winning.
Oh. That was a cheap goal.
I'm gonna have to cry in my huge pillow. Oh no! Oh, since Bell almost put them ahead. This is ridiculous. This is really upsetting to watch. We have an XG over 2 now, and it's still 1-1. And I'm just nervous they're going to get a second goal on their second shot. And okay, there we go. We're up a goal. Hooray.
It's like me last week or on Monday when I had like a 3.8 XG and 0 goals.
Oh my god! Like those games are so infuriating. Do you think?
Mm-hmm.
They're hard to take. Oh, this tactic has time wasting on the time. I love that.
We are down 2-1.
All right, there we go. Haaland just completed his hat trick. I could take some players off and rest them. Praise. Now I get to praise my players. I love being able to praise my players. Means we're winning. I like when we're winnering.
Alright, so that's a penalty.
You got a penalty? Tie it up?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna tie it up?
If Williams wants to play. Oh, Williams is not taking it.
Should be Smith.
Sandu.
Oh, you don't have Smith playing.
I do not. You're absolutely right.
Because he'd be taking it. I know, he's your best penalty taker. All right.
Yeah, you know more about my team than I do.
Mm-hmm. I know. Well, at least you tied it up. Sandu tied it up. There you go. 2-2. Is this a good time to remind you you're playing Fulham?
No.
That they're terrible and you should have no trouble dispatching them?
Even with a rotated squad, I should be okay. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. This isn't a team that should be putting up a fight for you, so stop conceding goals and start scoring more goals, and then that's how you win games. It's magic, right?
Normally, scoring more than you concede is how you win in general.
Yeah. You can't win without scoring.
Mm-hmm.
This is all brain-busting stuff, I know. It's like revelations for all the people out there that are watching going, oh, that's how you do it. I've been going about this all wrong.
Oh, it might be 3.
For you? Oh, you said,
No.
so for them.
Good job using context clues.
Ah, right? Jesus. Forest beat United. Sheffield.
I'm sorry. West Ham is beating Aston Villa 5-1.
Yeah, the final is 6-2.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Liverpool beat United. City beat Brighton. Norwich beat Southampton. Bournemouth and Arsenal tied. Tottenham and Leeds tied. West Brom beat Blackburn. Forest beat Sheffield. I beat Chelsea, and we have yet to decide what's happening between Fulham and Morecambe.
Oh, this is a shit goal. Oh my god. You need to watch this goal and how bad it is.
I should have been in there for you. Okay, I'll join the game now. I won't be able to watch the goal that just got scored, but wait, it's 2-2.
Oh, then you will be able to see it.
Oh, now it's 3-2. Okay, so boo Fulham. Boo.
It's embarrassing.
Boo Fulham.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. They just barely got over 1 XG now, and they've scored 3. Damn. That sucks. You're having super bad luck. According to the numbers I'm looking at, it should be 2-1 for you.
Mm-hmm.
At the most, 1-1. Or at the worst, 1-1. Now, they should not be leading, that's for sure. Did you make your 3 subs yet?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you did.
Zazula came on, Allison came on, and Beachy came on.
Yeah, these are good players. Beachy should be able to go tie it up for you.
You'd hope.
Yeah, we hope. Demanding more, I would imagine.
Demanding more, firing up. I'm doing the whole 9 yards.
Okay, well, City lost and Tottenham drew, so you're not going to lose any ground today, regardless. But still, it's better to win. But Liverpool won, so you're not getting ground.
I'd like to tie to stay in 3rd.
You're going to stay in 3rd no matter what happens.
I'm in 4th right now.
No.
Yes.
I told you the final results of
yeah.
games. You're going to
See,
be.
I don't listen to you.
I know. You're going to be in 3rd no matter what the result of this game.
Offsides, ref?
Guess not, but here comes a counterattack. Here comes a counterattack!
That's offsides? Are you kidding me?
Is it? Oh, see, you're getting calls before I am. Oh, that sucks. That looked good to me.
That wasn't offsides.
I mean, you already know it's going to be disallowed because it's FM21 and every review is offside. That's not offside. I'm looking right at the lines. That's not offside. There's no effing way that was offside. Game hates
Whatever.
you. It's official.
Oh, I know. It's because I bought its what, predecessor? Is that the right word? FM22?
No. Predecessor comes before.
I bought the next iteration of the game.
Yes.
This game sucks.
This game sucks.
Yeah.
You suck, FM21.
1 star out of 10.
1 out of 10? My God.
Yeah.
Whew.
Hey, FM22 is the first game I had to pay for in like 6 years. Maybe not. Maybe like 5.
Yeah. Glad I don't have to pay for it. It'd probably piss me off. even more. Although I still gave it an objectively bad review today, just like on 22.
For 22?
Yeah.
Really? How come?
So they only put one new feature in it. Other than that, it's just a bunch of things that already existed in the game all smashed into one window and be like, this is a new feature. It's like, no, it's not.
They must love you to test the game and still say it's bad.
I'm allowed to be honest and objective and write my own opinions.
Absolutely.
Just because I, test the game and play the game and get the game for free doesn't mean I have to say good things about it. I'm not a fanboy.
The thing that surprises me is that they keep giving you one every year.
What are they going to do? Be like, oh, you said bad things about the game. And, you can't be honest. So we're not giving you the game anymore. I do the work. They have to give me the game. What are they going to be like? You can't be a tester anymore because you keep saying bad things about the game. Like, you can't just censor honest people. You can't.
You'd be surprised. People try to do that.
I'm shocked at how positive the reviews are on Steam for this year's. I'm like, are you guys kidding me? It's.
Well, okay. I will say this. I do like the match engine better in 22 than in 21.
Okay.
Because I feel like I can actually see the players on the ball and making moves on the ball. And on 21, I just don't see that. Okay. So for me, but in the grand scheme of things, to somebody who's new to soccer, that's such a small update that they wouldn't see that. Like, they probably wouldn't see that transition from 21 to 22.
I see it. It is. It does look nicer, and they have improved a bunch of the animations.
Yeah, but you know how to play soccer. You've lived with soccer, most of, if not all of your life. Someone who's just likes management games probably wouldn't pick up on that.
I don't know. I think it's pretty pronounced. The animation subtleties. It's not so subtle. They are pretty big improvements. I think, anyway. Quite nice. So.
What else? I can see, how you can put how high you want your team to press. I can see that reflected in the game now, which I think is pretty neat.
You're right.
What else? What else? Like I said, it just looks nicer. Like, it looks cleaner.
It just looks.
Yeah.
Do I dare play backup players in the Champions League? I do. I dare. Maybe not. Defense. Shoot. They're all in heavy match loads too. That's the trouble with playing 3 at the back, is that all of my backups are young guys on my under 23s, so they're already playing lots of games.
Well, then tell them they're unavailable for the week leading up.
I should have thought of that before I did this. I only just now thought of putting my backups in for this game. I'm only up by 2 goals. That's another thing. I don't know what to do. I hate overplaying my first team because they're getting tired, but then I can rotate soon. Fuck it. I'll play my first team. Even though I know I need to rest some of them. Maybe I'll just make 1 or 2 changes. Let's put Laycock in. Is it light? Put Leazinho in. Is it light? Put Malin in. Is it light? Esteban Lopez. Let's see.
They're against? Oh, okay.
Play Bruno and Gay.
When did he come in January? Let's see. He did. He came in January. Put Ederson in for Williams. I just love seeing how my players can literally play 6 different positions fast.
It is pretty awesome. That kind of versatility is awesome to have, that's for sure. Okay, going with this team. It's a good mixture of backups and starters. I think should be fine. Hopefully I don't blow this and get knocked out of the Champions League by a so-so French team.
Oh, I can't even read this. Set pick guidelines. Nope.
That would be funny. That would not be funny.
Alright, let's do this.
That's not even remotely funny. What month is this in? Is it? Oh, did
March.
we get to June? Oh, it's in July.
Oh.
So the simulation is done. Didn't take long at all, did it?
No.
How am I doing? Oh, so this team that I was simulating is in 5th in the Irish Premier Division, which is precisely where they're supposed to finish. But my striker is the leading scorer, so I mean I have that. So I guess this tactic I threw in there just off the top of my head seems like a decent one. I might want to save it,
My God.
keep a hold of it. I just threw a decent looking tactic in there. I'm like, yeah, simulate with this.
You actually put a tactic in there?
I did. So St. Pat's Athletic is actually sitting first at the end of on July 1st. So England should be done now. Is that what we're working with?
Yeah, but I'm trying to think when the season update day is. If it's July 20th or June 20th.
English Premier League. So 2021 has updated, and City is the champion.
Okay.
So they do in fact update it prior to our arrival to that point.
Okay.
This is good. So now we know. We can just start at the regular time, and it will still put in history. Check what?
Now, can you check future transfers in for teams? Since if you're in July, you said, right?
July 1st.
Do they all have the same players? Maybe simulate another 2 weeks to make sure that they didn't do any transfers. Or does that not bother you?
I don't care about transfers.
Okay.
I'm just looking. So they did a bunch of stuff in January.
In January. Our match is starting, just so you know.
Oh, good. Finally. Damn, I was waiting forever on that one.
Oh, I didn't. Well, sorry.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I was watching your screen. Just stay there.
Well, that's because I don't have 22 loaded up. Like, I can make it view 22, but then people might get confused. Because the thing says 21, but that's 22 on the screen. And oh my god, when their heads explode, and then it's just this big mess, and it's awful.
That you're responsible for.
Well, not that I would take any responsibility for this, but yes. I will accept no blame. So I'm going to look at transfer history on Liverpool and look and see. Yeah, so it looks like they bought some guys. Whatever. This isn't a big deal, though.
If that's not a big deal for you, then okay.
No, I don't see why it would. I mean, they're going to make transfers and whatnot. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and close 22 now, so I'm not using up so much of my computer's memory.
Okay.
Not that it is slowing our game down by any stretch, but... Uh-oh, there's a bot that wants me to be famous. More famous than I am. There's already too much pressure. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so we are up a goal in this match. Mbappe scored. It's good.
So are we. Frankie Smith.
But, yeah. Neil is coming after me now. They just got a chance. Frankie Smith. What a name.
Yeah, I like that name better than Frank Smith, to be honest.
Yeah, All right. Frankie.
Off the post, you dunce bucket.
Dunce bucket. Oh, right. Navarro scored. It is now 2-0 in this game. So I should be able to sub out Mbappe later. Oh, this is going to be a penalty. Who shall take my penalty today?
Goalkeeper.
No, I knew you were going to say that.
Nothing.
I knew
You're
you.
up 3-0.
I'm not up 3-0. I'm up 2-0.
On aggregate?
I'm up
You're up
5.
2-0.
I'm up 5-1 on aggregate.
Put your fucking goalie in.
No,
And play him out of position like I do.
no,
And then have him get mad at me.
no. That was funny. He got mad at you. It's more realistic too, but it's funny.
It's like you scored. Oh no, it was the backup goalie that has the goal of the season right now.
Okay, now I'm up 3-0 in this game. If I get another penalty kick, I'll put my goalie in, unless they score.
So what? The rule for you is at least 3 goals.
Mhm.
Okay.
Be leading by at least 3, and then I'll give my goalkeeper a crack at scoring a penalty. All right, so I am going to take Mbappe out. He does not need to continue to play in this game. Oh, he just scored
He's gonna
again.
get mad at you.
He's not. He just completed his hat trick. He'll be fine. Got his hat trick.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
he can rest.
Is that gonna be your red card? No, it's gonna be a yellow.
No, that's your red card. Praise my team.
Is that an own goal? It looks like it. Yep. I think he's one of my ex-players too.
Oh, that would be even funnier. It's on the bench for that.
That's a penalty shot, you idiot.
Ooh.
Wow, PK Subban might have done something very smart for the first time ever.
What's that?
He so the Devils are on the power play,
Uh-huh.
and he's at the point. He takes a shot, but his stick breaks.
Yeah.
And so the Kings defender gets it and starts going on a breakaway. And instead of PK going to get a stick, he body checks the LA Kings player, and he wasn't able to score because of it.
Nice. Well, there you go. Sometimes even a blind squirrel finds a nut.
Yeah, but on ice, quite impressive.
I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. He's. I'd like to see him do better because when he got traded there, I got super excited, and he just hasn't been
So
good
did
since.
I.
I was so stoked. I'm like, wow, we got a really big star player.
He's just been mediocre at best.
He's been very average. Yep. Now we got Dougie Hamilton.
But he's injured. He's injured. Jack Hughes is injured.
Yeah, but he's still good. I'm just saying. We got,
Oh, yeah.
got a really great defenseman, Dougie Hamilton.
Absolutely.
I was pretty
They
stoked
scored.
on that, too. Who scored?
Rangers.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not doing hockey right now. I won 6-0. So I won 9-1 on aggregate.
I think we're going to face each other in the next round.
The next round?
Yeah.
It's not very good odds of that happening.
Why not?
It's just not very good odds because it's 4 different brackets. So 25% chance of that happening.
I have faith.
Your faith? You want to face me in the next round? I mean, I'd rather play you in the
No.
final.
I'd rather play you in the final as well.
Exactly.
But I think we're going to play each other in the next round.
Nah. I think you're going to get Atletico Madrid and they're going to knock you out.
Wow. This game is still 0-0 in the second.
Let's see. Barcelona knocked out United. That's fine. Borussia Dortmund knocked out PSG. That's interesting. Liverpool knocked out Juventus. Milan knocked out Hertha Berlin.
Damn.
Madrid obviously survived. Borussia Gladbach. Real Madrid knocked out FCP. It's going to be
Porto.
some tough teams. Porto? Porto was not even in.
FCP is Porto.
Oh, sorry, yes. Sorry. Talking about Porto. FCP. You down
Play
with
in the middle.
FCP?
Have a shot, Allison. What?
You down with FCP?
Allison scores his 6th of the season.
Very
And then he's
nice.
going to get subbed off.
Very nice, very nice. It's very nice. And that's a final.
Oh, you were watching? Nice.
No, it just updated on my screen. The latest scores up here. So I was looking at who was in, who was out. And when is the next round's draw? Is it right away? No, we gotta wait for a few days. I see it now.
Oh, $11 million.
With a hat trick. Yeah, the 17th. We got 2 more games to play before the draw. Let's go already!
I'm doing my training, damn it. Wait a minute.
You're with my training.
Such an asshole.
What? Oh, is that out loud? Holy shit, I'm sorry.
No, you're
I
not.
thought that was my inside voice.
The Oilers are tied 5-5 with the Rangers.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah.
Whew. I hope they get Marc-Andre Fleury. I heard they're going to.
And I heard the Oilers were celebrating somebody tonight. They retired a number. I think it was number 4.
Kevin Lowe?
Yes. Yep.
As soon as you say
No idea who
4.
he is.
Kevin Lowe? Oh my god.
No idea who he is.
What are their better defenders from the 80s and early 90s? He actually played for the Rangers, ironically enough.
Maybe that's why they did it then.
That might have been.
Like,
Well, that's pretty funny. They retired Kevin Lowe's number. He was also one of their worst GMs. So, Yep.
oh, I gotta face Ugarte.
I have to offer this player a new contract because he's whining for one. They're like, "Wah, I don't make enough money. Wah." So there. Can stop weighing all over me.
Did you tell him about the meteor that's going to destroy the Earth at the end of the season?
No.
So it doesn't make any difference.
No. Is that how our save is ending? Oh God! I didn't know that's how we were ending this.
Yeah, it got through NASA's tracking system, and it's just going to show up one day.
This is terrible.
Oh yeah. So what a way to go! Go out in flames.
Speaking of Flames, how about that miss on that Eichel trade? Hey, the Flames. I thought they had that wrapped up. Then he went to Vegas.
I didn't even know they were trying to get him.
Oh, the Calgary Flames were supposed to be the team to land him. They offered a way bigger package than Vegas did, and then they pulled out at the last minute.
Interesting.
Yeah, no. Buffalo dropped the ball on that one. They should have accepted it days ago.
Do you know what the package was?
I know Matthew Tkachuk was in it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Just right there, they've dropped the ball huge for not getting it. Because the players they got from Vegas were okay, but I think it ended up being a salary retention issue. They wanted them Buffalo to hold on to more of Eichel's salary than they were willing to.
Okay.
So I think that's what ended up spoiling the whole deal, and then they went with Vegas instead. But yeah,
'Cause-
at least that trade's done. We'll see him like late in the season, probably like March.
yeah.
Still, good player. I didn't want to see him miss the whole year.
I want my bench players to play.
I'm actually kind of pissed at Buffalo over that whole thing because I think that Eichel's a good player, and a decent. And all he wanted was to get his neck fixed in the way that he wanted, like he and his doctors agreed to. They could have done this months ago, and he could have been playing already.
Huh. Interesting.
But they wouldn't let him do the surgery because he belonged to that team. So yeah, this whole thing's been quite the debacle. So he's going to lose almost an entire season of hockey because the Buffalo Sabres are stubborn.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. They're usually a pretty poorly managed team. So
let's put Edison. Hold on, I gotta figure out who I want to start in this game.
Worries. I went with my starters again because I'm away, but then the next 2 games I'm playing backups. I know that much.
Jack Williams, Perez, Sancho. Let's put Chicken up top today.
Damn. A lot of faith in him.
Oh, absolutely.
Even though the meteor hits the end.
Cool. The what?
The meteor hitting the Earth at the end.
Oh yeah. And tell everyone that I expect a performance, even though you're the backup players. And the Kings just scored at the end of the second. 2 seconds left to go in the second period, they scored.
Yeah, of course they did.
And now we have a live look-in at overtime for the Rangers and Oilers.
Were the Kings playing? Sorry?
The Devils.
Oh, I thought the Rangers were playing the Devils. No, the Rangers are playing the Oilers. Okay, got it.
Yes.
I'm all up to speed now.
There you go.
Yeah, it's because they were retiring Kevin Lowe's number tonight. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
So the Kings are playing the Devils, and the Kings just scored, and the Devils are losing.
Yes.
To the Kings.
Yes.
Kings are not a good team. But the Devils have a boatload of injuries right now.
Yes.
He said Hamilton's out, Hughes is out. I knew about them.
Blackwood just came back from injury earlier this week.
Yeah, but he's not like a big difference maker. He's only an okay goalie.
Oh, he is the number one though. Well, he's still considered the number one, but Bernier is still a very good backup goalie.
Yeah, I was going to say Bernier's been fine. The time Blackwood's been gone. It doesn't matter. When it comes to the goaltending, we have decent goaltending.
Yeah.
So I think that Hamilton and Hughes are huge misses.
Mm-hmm.
It's like your best defenseman and arguably our best center. Depending on how
chicken.
Depending on how he should play, if feels at any given moment. Yeah, it's hard. It's tough to play with that many injuries. I think it's really devastating for the team. So I'm trying to be patient and understanding with them.
They are doing. They are on the up and ups. I think the moves that they've made in the last couple of years have been good moves, and it's just a long process.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a perennial playoff team soon, but I don't know about like we're not a contender yet by any stretch of the imagination.
Correct.
Basically, what I'd like to see is like we got to get Subban off the books, but then use that money on somebody who actually is a difference maker, and then that's when the team will become a contender.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't need a great goalie in the NHL anymore. You just don't. A lot of teams win with mediocre goaltending.
Uh-huh. I still can't believe 2 seconds left.
Yep, 2 seconds to go.
There we go. Come on, Perez. You suck, Perez.
Ooh. How do you really?
You don't want to know how I really feel.
Oh, okay. Then why'd I ask?
No idea.
You're having a bad game, are you? Because this says you're in fourth currently.
It's still 0-0.
Standing says you're currently sitting in fourth, so I think City must
Look
be
right,
winning.
look right.
Oh, that's left. Oh, there's nothing over there.
That's a shitty... Edison scored.
Why did I look right?
I don't know.
I said look right, so I looked right.
Oh, well, I'm talking to my players. Not everything is about you, man.
What? That's
you should know this by now.
That's impossible. I reject your reality and substitute it with my own.
Okay. But that'll help you sleep at night.
Yeah, it might.
Edmonton wins in overtime.
Oh, good. Good for them. Yeah, they've been playing really well, so it's good that they're doing. The Rangers are kind of like a weird, streaky team right now, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like they have some decent players. They're up and coming, but they're not like a lock to do anything.
They're very similar to the Devils situation, in that they're in the middle of like rebuilding.
Yep. And they have some potentially good players, but they don't have as many injuries at the moment. Those jerks. Having said that, the Devil. Sorry, just got a penalty in the game, and it totally took my brain out of it. The Oilers still aren't all that great of a team all around. They're still very much relying on just a couple of players and the odd hot streak from their depth. So they're not as good as they're playing right now, but I'd like to see them continue to sustain this because holy crap, is McDavid playing out of his mind?
As he's been.
Well, but this is his best. Like he's on pace for a 200-point season.
I did not know that.
I would love to see a 200-point season.
I think everybody would love to see that. Everyone would root for him.
I mean, I've watched every 200-point season that happened, and they were all by one guy. So, there's that. But it's been a long time, so we're due. I felt really bad for Mario Lemieux the year that he finished at 199 points. That was like, really wanted him to get that last point, but he didn't.
Excuse me.
Okay, well, at least you're up a goal, so this is good. Jump into your game. Jump, 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 jump. There's a lot of draws today. Oh my god, I didn't even look at all the other scores, but I'll do that after. You got this paused?
No.
What's happening?
You might have to wait until the next replay, which will be a corner kick.
See now. Still has you in fourth. That doesn't make any sense. You're winning. You were in third after last game, weren't you?
Nope. Maybe. No, I don't think so.
Hey!
Look at that. Chicken scored.
I guess so. I guess you were right to play him.
Turns out he's okay.
Yeah. He's not quite up to this caliber. He still competes very well. It was a nice header, actually.
It was.
Yeah.
Oh, Connor McDavid tied the game up. Goes by 4 players and dekes the goalie.
That's what he does.
Oh, my lord.
It's unfair, isn't it? Just watching him play, it's like, I wonder if the other team wants to play too. That's what I think every time I watch him play.
No, is that McDavid? I don't actually know what he looks like. Do you know what number he is?
4 or something.
Okay, well, it was 97, it looked like.
Oh, that's him. That's McDavid.
It is him? Okay. I don't know player numbers at all.
Yeah, it's 97. Whoops, I don't know why I said 94. Yeah, he's 97.
Oh, question for you. That's a shit goal. Do you guys turn your clocks back this weekend?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
We turned our clocks. Did we turn our clocks back this weekend? Yeah, we do.
Okay, I didn't know if you did it at the same time that we did.
Oh, we do. We've always done it at the same time. It's just that recently there was a vote on whether or not we were going to do away with doing that.
Oh, okay.
And it seems as though we are continuing to turn our clocks. So, yeah.
Okay. Oh wait! I gotta do time wasting.
I just
before I give. Go ahead.
I just some places don't do it. It's really weird. Like Saskatchewan does not do that.
Arizona doesn't either. This is going to be the goal, isn't it? Offsides? Thank you.
Paul Glatzel. This is a fun team to watch play, isn't it?
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah, with our former players on it. So Paul Glatzel, and then they had Ugarte out there too. Looks like they took him off. Oh man, your keeper was on top of that. He was on that ball like a fat kid on a Sunday.
Although that's not where I want him to pass it to. I don't want him to pass it to the middle.
Well, then tell him to distribute the ball only to the white players. Jack Williams. Remember when you wanted to cut him? Remember? Not that long ago. What? Why? That was such a beautiful goal.
He was in between the two defenders, and he was one-on-one with the keeper from 6 yards out. Anybody could have scored that. You could have scored that.
I thought that was a nice goal.
It's cheeky.
I thought it was a really nice goal. Whatever. Damn. Still want to cut him. Jeez. What's the guy got to do?
Yeah, because he had another shot just like that and didn't score.
Can't score every goal, man.
I expect you to score 99.9% of the time when you're inside the 6 yard box with the ball at your feet.
That's unreasonable.
No, it's not.
Yes,
with the ball at your feet, if you're a professional soccer player, you should be able to score. Inside the 6 yard box.
Football player. Yeah.
That's why he's not getting paid a lot.
What? They're going to give the foul on that? I see no foul. Like, kick the ball away from him. A corner, yes, but no foul. That's just redonkulous.
All right, that was a good game.
Yeah, I know. I had a similar type game where it started slowly and got better as it went along. Had a similar thing.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to go with the same team against United.
What you got to do? Okay, so let's see. Arsenal won, Chelsea won, United drew with Leeds, Liverpool won, City beat Bournemouth, Tottenham drew again. Tottenham's getting a lot of draws lately. It's good for you, obviously. Keeps you ahead of them.
Oh, yeah.
Let's Let's see. Southampton drew with Forest. Forest really needs to step their game up if they want to have any hope at all of keeping those European places. Getting some lame draws lately. Blackburn beat West Ham. Ooh, that's a tough one. Yeah, that's a tough loss for West Ham. Had aspirations of trying to catch the pack. So Tottenham has a game in hand on you, and they're 2 points behind.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure you keep picking up your points, because otherwise you're going to get passed for the top 4 spots. And if you don't if you don't make the Champions League, I will fire you.
You'll fire me?
Yeah, before the meteor lands, I will fire your ass.
But you're not the board owner.
I don't need to be the board owner. I could just go here, right here, right here. I could just go, bam, right there. See that? See this button?
Mm-hmm.
That button right there.
If you want to be like that, then you have to find someone else to play FM22 with you.
But no. We're going to be ending here anyways. It's going to be
yes,
over.
but it doesn't give you the right to fire me.
You won't even know. You won't even know. The game's going to be over. Come on.
It's not nice.
Nice. Who said anything about being nice?
You're the nice one. I'm the mean one, remember?
Oh, have I got this all mixed up again?
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Let's see. Inter's winning in Italy. Juventus is in 6th. PSG is winning in France. I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What country am I missing?
From
Germany.
What? Are you trying to
my leagues in focus.
Germany's. Oh, you're trying to figure out what the big leagues are.
Yeah, because I have my leagues in focus. My first 5 are the big 5 leagues. So England, Spain, Germany, France, Italy.
I have 9. How many do you have? You only got 6?
I have 9, but the first 5 are the big 5 leagues in the game.
Gotcha. Youth intake day.
You always get yours before mine.
I guess so. Let's quickly see if there's. Who do they say is my big one? This guy? Okay. I'm not going to put as much thought into this because it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, I got to get a new drink if you're going to do that. Oh. I'll get a new drink. Bam, bam. All right, so that's supposed to be my main goy. What's this? Ooh, keeper. Just gonna go sign this guy up. Let's give him. This looks like a good contract.
You're sponsored by Burger King?
Fat Kid Burgers.
I feel like I didn't know that.
Yeah, Steven is just sponsored by Burger King.
Huh.
They're just a bunch of fat kids. What are you gonna do? It's not like a huge company or anything.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
Especially in the UK, I don't think they're all that big. Top is on my list. It's good enough. Yeah, no, we're good. I gotta grab a new drink since somebody redeemed Hydrate. Oh, twice. Okay, I guess O2. There later. So I go to grab my pretzel snacks at the same time. Hi! And we're back!
There we go.
Signs a new contract. So there, the guy that was whining for a new contract got his new contract, even though he'll only be able to enjoy it for a few months. And then the world will explode.
Oh, we get ours. Who's this? A midfielder? Yes, a center midfielder.
Oh no.
What?
I'm missing two of my defenders for the next 2 games because they're on international duty.
Oop.
I wasn't going to play them anyway, but now I can't even rest them.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's bonkers. Oh no. All right, backup team deployed. Funny, look at this. My backup team, pretty darn good.
Unchanged lineup.
There. When we played a good game, why not? Mine's completely changed, other than my goalkeeper.
Oh, come on. Save Blackwood. Wow, on a 2-on-1.
Hey, goal. Okay. Wasn't even offside.
Oh, that's a horrible pass. Rashford scored from the horrible pass. Come on. Like 4 minutes in. Like, did you forget you were playing today?
They might have. Did you forget you could rotate your squad so not everybody's going to be tired?
My next game is against City in the FA Cup.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have that problem.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I get to play some lowly championship side.
This is going to be a goal from long out. Nope, just missed.
Wow, Cargill. Another nice goal. The only thing that scares me is kind of how weak my second team's defense is. Like, my back three are not that good. The rest of the team's great. It's like basically a second Premier Division team. But my back three, my central defense is not very good. So I do get worried. So I'm happy when I can get a couple of goals as a lead.
Ederson hit the post.
Oh, what is it? 1-1? Oh, it's 1-0.
Yeah.
Boo. Boo United. Boo. Oh, they hit the post. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Here we go, breakaway Devils. Let's go!
Who was it?
Fuck yes. I have no idea who it was. Number 63? Just for just for Brett. So basically the Kings had a 4-on-3 and the Devils intercepted the pass and was able to make a 2-line pass to Brett, who splits the defenders and goes on a breakaway. I can't see who made the pass though. He split 3 defenders, in fact.
Good player, Jesper Bratt. So that's all good. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, 1-1.
Fantastic.
All right, let's get back to this game now. We're down 1-0.
Yeah, no, you need a goal to make it 1-1.
Yeah.
Let art imitate life.
Oh, that's a cheeky goal. It's 2-0. Rashford doubles his tally.
Damn it.
Again, 3 minutes into the second half.
Damn it. That looks like it's going to be a penalty. There we go.
That's a penalty. Who do I want to take? A chicken?
You don't have Smith playing? No. So, yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god, it's Joe Jackman.
Oh, yeah, he's good at them.
I have Beachy on the field. Let's see if I did it in time. Beachy will probably miss since it's literally his first kick. He slots it in. It was literally his first kick of the game.
Still great.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll get his confidence going.
Keeper guessed the right way too, so that scared me even more.
But we finished 4-0. So my backups even kept a clean sheet.
Nice. Big hit for the Devils, and then the Kings retaliated on a... I guess it could be a boarding call.
Yeah.
It was a feisty game.
Usually is.
So Subban hits a big hit on one of the Kings players. And then it's an interference call.
How are you losing this game?
I have my backups.
No, it doesn't matter. Look at the numbers. You are
I
horribly
haven't looked at
outplaying
the
them.
numbers.
You were horribly outplaying them. They have no business being in this game, let alone winning it.
Story of my life.
Oh, Alice!
Wow. Wow.
Take that all day. So demand more. Not enough yet.
And he's tired as anything, too. So he didn't want to look for a pass. He just wanted to get rid of it.
Demand more, though, because you got to get that winner. You're up to third if you hang on to this. Better if you win, though, obviously.
Yeah.
Come on, find a winner.
I don't think they'll find one.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner? Oh,
Only if chicken scores you can say that.
That's right.
Here we go. Right here.
Oh, we were looking
Aw.
for... It might have been a beachy dinner, but that doesn't sound as tasty. So you get that ball back. I'm going to get the ball back.
Good save.
Not what you wanted, though.
See if we can counter from this.
I hope so. Williams is having a good run.
He's going to pass it. Wow, okay.
He didn't have a lot of support on that run.
Mm-mm.
It was just him and Chicken and 4 defenders, so odds were never in his favor. Well, it's not the worst draw I've ever seen, but it's up there. Like you guys should have crushed them based on the numbers. Oh well. What can you do when you live an issue?
Oh, it's going to be 4-4.
Hey, we've already qualified for the Euro Cup.
Nice.
It's pretty early too. Shit, 8 games to go. Awesome. Ooh, Forest dropped out of the top 6.
Dang. Excuse me.
Oh shit.
Stevenage's 30-game unbeaten run continues.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. Give some rest to some of my backup players here. Does it get to play again in the FA Cup? Oh hell, I'll even change my goalkeeper. Robbie Hughes has been so patient.
We're away, too.
You're away, the city?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it's going to be a hard one.
Well,
You can do it, though.
I hope.
I have faith in you.
Oh, thank you.
Remember, all you got to do is score more goals than they do. I know you love it.
I know.
I know you love it when I give you good advice like this.
Oh, definitely.
Hmm.
Oh.
All right.
Yep.
Preston, North End. Oh, here's the Champions League draw.
You.
I didn't get it right, but neither did you. More importantly, yes! We're in the opposite brackets.
And Barcelona was in my group, right? Yeah, I believe.
I think they were, yep. Was they or Madrid? I don't remember now.
I will take a quick look.
I actually want to say it was Madrid now.
Barcelona.
It was Barcelona? Okay, so.
Barcelona, Bayern, and Napoli.
Oh, yeah, right. From hell. So you got to get past Dortmund, probably Barcelona, but maybe Madrid. I got to get past Real Madrid and probably Liverpool. It's not going to be easy, but we do have it lined up in the way we want it to finish this entire thing with a Champions League game against each other.
Yes, absolutely.
He has hammers for life. Hi, Alan. That's hilarious. Yeah, go Hammers! Fortunately, I don't have him in this game. I should do a creative team. Make them.
Who does he support in real life?
Liverpool.
Oh, gotta be creative.
Why?
Because everybody supports Liverpool or United or Chelsea or Arsenal.
I would say mostly United.
I know a couple of Liverpool fans.
Yeah, well, good. Gotta be creative. Why do you gotta be creative? I don't understand this be creative thing.
I know that's not your forte.
Like, cheer for who you want to cheer for.
Don't root for any of the big teams. It's no fun. you gotta root for like Brentford or Newcastle.
Brentford and Newcastle. I mean, let him know you've been supporting Liverpool for 40 years. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, he's been supporting Liverpool for 40 years.
It's been 40 years. You should give another team a try.
Oh, you don't just change teams. When they were great, when they were shit. That's right. It's ups and downs of being a sports fan. You don't just change teams. You stick through them. And that's how it's done. Change teams. I was a Devils fan in the 80s, man. I paid my dues. They won me those cups.
I wasn't thought of in the 80s. I have an excuse.
That's true. That's true. I'm just saying that, yeah, I cheered for the Devils through a whole lot of trying times. All right, so I have my picked. That's true.
So what do you say?
That I got into. Well, he said soccer, which call it that. You. He's actually the reason that I cheer for Liverpool. He's the person who got me into it. So
I can't send the same message twice in 30 seconds. You guys too many rules in your chat.
It's because of assholes like you. I call it the fuck over Jacob rules.
You're doing a good job of it. Alright. Put Smith in the middle.
Christ. That's good stuff.
Wait, can I do it like this?
Football. Stick with our teams no matter what. Exactly.
Oh wait.
You are such a. Oh my god. Oh, you're doing the thing. I'm gonna have to go and find a way. More rules now, aren't I?
I'm gonna go back and play the game now. I give up.
Well, Trevor Waller just scored for me, so I'm up 1-0. You should try doing something similar to that. It'd be great.
They're considering us underdogs.
I would like to play in the final of this cup as well.
Me too.
It'd be great to go out with an FA Cup final, a Champions League final, because I mean the league is pretty much a foregone conclusion.
Yeah.
You know, a couple of cups could be scintillating stuff. If we play in the FA Cup final against each other and the Champions League final, I will play a completely different tactic for the FA Cup final.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I think it would be fun. Just something different. I mean, I'll play my best one for the Champions League final. Want me to play as Chester? Which Chester? In FM22? I do need ideas for my FM22 save, which I'll be doing starting next Friday. Or I may just continue my Liverpool game for the time being until I come up with an idea. But
what kind? Do you want to just like?
You're talking like Rochester, Chester FC? Oh, Chester FC. Are they even playable? Could we go far enough down? I might have to download a Div 6. I don't think they're playable in the game currently, but I could. On Tuesday, the game comes out fully. And I'm sure somebody will make an English pyramid that goes far enough down. I could download that and probably be able to play as them. So yeah, I would have to download a lower English pyramid, which no big deal. I could totally do that. So why Chester FC? Out of curiosity. Sounds like a fun challenge. Damn, we're up 3-0. This is good.
We have one shot on target.
Well, you're going to need more than that.
No, a lot of teams can do well against you with just one shot.
Did you score in that one shot?
Maybe.
Didn't.
No.
It's because I know you like taking like some of the worst teams to the top. I do. I really do. Are they that bad? That sounds awesome. Chester FC. I know nothing about them, honestly, so I'll definitely look into that. What color are they? I know that matters. It should matter.
They're blue.
They're blue? Oh, that'll be tough.
Yeah, their logo's blue.
Oh,
I think-
you know what? I picture them now. Okay, I have seen them before. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Picking a crap team for me to try to raise up to the top of the table. And Chester FC for no apparent reason other than they're bad. Apparently, they're in Div 6. How bad could they be? there's lower divisions than that. Much lower divisions. Like the one database you could download is like 12 divisions or 12. Chester actually has a cool logo. That helps.
I personally know a friend who does all 22 levels in England.
22? Wow. Okay. See, I did one that had 12 levels.
Yeah, he So like his thing every year is to make the whole English pyramid.
I can't imagine how awful the players must be at the bottom of that. Like 3 current ability.
He stays when he goes to the editor. He stays in the basic settings, so it's essentially just a bunch of random people. But yeah, I tried it once, and it took my computer maybe like 15 minutes to go one day.
Oh my god!
Because of how many leaks? Because I tried it on the lowest level.
That's way too many.
So rough.
No way! Yeah. I could never do that. That's too many. So Chester FC is one of the ones I'm going to have to look into now, but I have to wait for a English pyramid download. How's my hat trick team? Probably look. They're like mid-table. They're not doing great. They're not doing bad. I've reset my training. Like I've got some better trainees now. Putting more time and effort into it than I was before. I'm actually paying attention to it now because I wasn't giving it enough of my time before to really get competitive. But I've been on there every day now lately, so I feel better about the training regimens I put forth, because if you remember, the last time I played, I really only trained goalkeepers. So I didn't have to put a lot of thought and effort into what other attributes they needed or any of those other things. So when I started this one, I started training defenders, and I basically just got young guys that had decent defending. But now, I mean, I look at it like they need playmaking and passing, and the wing back should have some winger if possible. So I've been trying to also pay attention to my youth team to make sure that I have guys that are being developing the best ones, as you said. But it's a matter of getting them all revealed as well, which takes some time. So I'm finally at the point now where my youth team is all revealed. So I know which ones I'm aiming at trying to get better, so that I can get them integrated either to be sold or trained on my main team. I got really lucky because I got a defender that has solid defending on my youth team. So I'm just like, he'll just walk right into my trainees. And he's also got some decent passing and playmaking. So I thought, it's your superstar. There. We won 4-0. How's your game doing, Jacob?
This is 0-0, 79th minute.
Ooh, that's a nail biter. I'm going to jump into that one. Let's go cheer him on. Come on, Morecambe. Ooh, Liverpool hammered Blackburn. No surprise. Tottenham won. So we know who's into the next round.
I have one sub left.
Look at all the friggin' yellow cards in this game. Got a lot of trainees from the Youth Academy. That's great. And I'm going to continue to try to do better at that, because it's not as good to buy them, is it? They actually punish you for buying players in that game now. The whole loyalty system and stuff. Yeah.
Which game?
Hat-Trick. Browser-based football management.
Oh, okay.
Under 21 prospects. Jealous.
I'm going with Ederson.
Hey, they have an Ederson on the bench too. You should use their Ederson.
I'd prefer I didn't.
Your Ederson is better? Okay. Put Ederson in for Sandu? That's what's happening?
Yes, sir.
I could tell that's who you're going to sub off because he's tired. Plus he's complaining that his legs are going to fall off and they're burning and cap's hurt.
Probably.
Making that shit.
I love how every game was one-sided except this one.
This one here is a close game, but they look like the more dangerous side, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, you're due to steal one like this. Game owes you, as far as I'm concerned, because they keep beating you when you have the better numbers, or forcing you to accept draws when you have the better numbers. Tactic's been real good. I don't know why it started to slow down.
Odegaard's going to score.
No, he set it up, though. Boo! City, boo! Oliver Skip. That's a real player. Odegaard, too.
Yep.
Anthony. I need to expand my stadium? Oh, I didn't realize it had been filling up. That then. I have some money, but I could probably... Last I checked, it wasn't filling up, so... That was a while ago, though. It's more money. I sold some of my trainees because I promoted some good ones from my youth academy. So there's been a bit of rotation. So I had some money come in. I bought myself a really good midfielder. Try to actually improve the team some with excess funds. I sold it 4 weeks in a row. Okay, well, I mean, we did start winning more. I didn't realize it was going to go up that fast, so that's cool. Ever since I bought that midfielder, it's actually been a lot better. All right, well, that sucks that you're out of the FA Cup.
Yep, at least it was against a good team, as opposed to a crap team.
And a team that actually played you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not trying to get promoted, that's for sure. Just try to be competitive. The guy that I bought, I'm also training on my friendlies on defense, so I'm for no good. All right, so now I can start playing starters again, I think. I play. Oh, Jesus, international break. Away to Forest.
Oh, that'll be fun.
So I get to hurt their chances of moving up into the top 6. I don't want to, but
You
I'm
should let
going
them.
to. No, I'm not letting them. Have I even lost a game yet? I do have 2 losses. Draw. What do I have? A 17-point lead at the top? I'll contemplate. I'll think about it. I kind of want them to. I sort of want to help them. I sort of don't.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because they're not going to play in Europe.
Right, because the world's going to end at the end of this season. Because then we're switching to the other game. Huh. None of them know that.
No,
Only
you're
we
right.
know that. Only we know. We haven't told the other managers in this game, otherwise there'd be pandemonium.
Ooh,
Ooh.
you should have looked to your left.
I left.
Oh, that you! Oh my god, you're such a smartass.
Than being a dumbass.
But you're still an ass.
I drew City. Tottenham got Liverpool. City will knock me out.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. Yes, we know he's not playing while he's there. We know.
Oh, the player you forgot to bring back?
Yes. I have had ads on my stream for months, and yes, they do pay me for them. Sorry, I don't get to choose. If it was up to me, there wouldn't be any, but I don't get to pick that kind of thing. But yeah, they've been there for months. Became an affiliate in May? Pretty sure. So I've had them since May. Was it a good ad at least? Is it anything interesting? Because that's the only thing that pisses me off is when people have to look at something boring as fuck. The one thing I did get to choose was the length of the ads, so I shortened them. I don't want people to have to watch a 2-minute ad. My God, I got better things. You got better things to do with 2 minutes of your time. They don't pay much though. Honestly, they don't. I got paid out once because I have 6 subscribers. So yeah. I know like a bunch of girls who stream. They go on twice a week and they've got like 50 subscribers because they're girls and for no other reason. I'm like, damn it. It's that same fucking Call of Duty Vanguard ad. Well, sorry, man. Shit happens. But I affiliate rather quickly, but show my tits. You know what? You subscribe for 3 months and I'll do it.
Sterling is going to miss the FA Cup.
Too funny. Scored for his country. For him. Oh, I hate international.
Wow.
Whoa, what happened?
The Kings scored. Severson did a stupid penalty, and they scored on the first shot with 3:40 left in the game.
Guess the Kings are going to win that one.
You don't know that.
I mean, it's likely. I hope they don't, obviously. Oh, the Oilers won. Isn't that good? Oh, your ad block blocks the ads. That's cool. No, I know. He just said that he was watching me on the TV after watching the Oilers game. So I'm just saying, the Oilers won. That's why you didn't see ads before. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't know the ad blocker called that. That's cool, though, to know. So I'm on your TV. I'm on TV.
First time for everything.
Why not? I could
The
consider
first
this.
time I was on TV was 11 years ago. Yeah, I was on national TV.
Yes, I heard about McDavid scoring his all-time great goal tonight. He is having a ridiculous season. He's going to score for 200 points. It's going to happen if he keeps doing what he's doing. It's unbelievable. Basically beat the entire Rangers team. Yep. Yeah, Jacob told me about it when it happened, so that's pretty neat. He does that every once in a while. It's just kind of unfair. Like, you're watching McDavid play, and I've had, like, and I said to him then, I'll say it now. I was like, I watch sometimes. I'm just like, I wonder if the other team wants to play too. It's almost unfair watching him at times. But it was like that watching Gretzky, if you remember.
2:28 left in the game.
Destroy this. Yeah, the Pacific Division, kind of tough. I thought that the Flames were going to get Eichel. They were, as far as I'm concerned, they were the favorites to get him and pulled out at the last second. That might have tilted things a little bit in an interesting direction, because the Flames have been playing okay, but had they landed Eichel, I know he's not going to be back to like the latter half of the season, but that would have been a pretty big deal if they'd gotten him. But they did. I mean, Vegas got him, so still same division, but I'll see what it'll be interesting to see what happens with him joining that. The Flames are doing fairly well, but I'm glad they didn't do it. I mean, I think honestly that in the long run, Matthew Tkachuk is a better player. Just, I like what he contributes. He's not Jack Eichel, but I think that the Flames were going to give up too much in all. But is how I should word that.
Devils bring on the extra attacker. 1:18 left in the game.
All right, here it comes. They're going to tie it up. It almost never works.
And there's an icing call against the Kings.
Ooh,
Let's see if they can do something.
Extra attacker face off in the offensive zone. They have to win that face off. Jack Hughes is hurt, so who's going to take the draw? Pavel Zacha?
I have no idea.
Trying to think of who the best Devils face-off guy is. I would say Zacha. Tell me who takes the draw. See if I'm right.
I will see if you're right.
Yep.
Anyway, the Devils lost the face-off.
Oh.
They keep it in the zone, though.
Oh, good.
It probably was Zacha. He's on the ice right now.
He's their best face-off guy when Hughes isn't there. It would have been Jack Hughes if he wasn't injured.
Mm-hmm. 48 seconds. Puck's still down low.
Come on, Devils. You can do it. You can do it all night long. So did something wrong, or you that sound? That was definitely unhappy sound.
Goal! Let's go!
They scored? All right.
2-2. Sorry if that was loud in the chat, but whatever. Loud in the stream.
Not at all.
It was Zacha with the goal.
Oh, look at that. It was even Pavel Zacha that scored. He's a player a lot of Devils fans wanted to give up on way too soon. I'm like, come on, you guys. Why are we always leading our hopes on guys in their early 20s? Now he's starting to come along. Playing good now.
The Devils, I think this is like the Devils' fourth or fifth overtime. Well, assuming it goes to overtime. I think it'll be like their fourth or fifth game in OT this season.
Staff contracts. I'm like, season's ending soon. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, just let them go on for ease.
Yeah, I re-signed one at the top. But Jurgen Klopp just said that we're going to secure the title soon.
Nice, he finally conceded. Devils have it in their zone with 2 seconds left. Are they going to score? Off the post? Oh, it's going to OT.
That's exciting, though. They almost won it.
Yeah.
All right, so they have secured a point either way.
And the Rangers lost, which means they'll probably be on the same point, same number of points now. Oh, well, the Rangers lost in OT, so they get a point as well.
I love when the Rangers lose.
Me too.
Okay, so I got Forest away, then I have Madrid away. Ew.
Oh, fun. I don't even know who I play next. I play Southampton.
So we talked about this, and frick. I do actually. Well, I think I am going to play my backups against Forest. And not just because I want to help them out, but also because I think playing Madrid should be our bigger. Oh no, I have too many guys on very heavy match loads now. Okay, maybe this isn't an option. One moment, please. Oh crap, I have to play my starters. Whatever will I do? I guess I don't have a choice on this one. All my backup players are too tired. Too sweet.
Carolina is still undefeated. They're 9-0-0.
I knew a good team this year.
I don't pay attention to hockey as much. This is the Devils' 4th overtime game.
Yeah, no, Carolina is a very, very solid team. Top to bottom. Okay, let's go try to beat Nottingham Forest.
Jeez, this division is so freaking good.
We were just saying how the Pacific Division is not so good.
Yeah.
I think that some of I was looking at the standings the other day, and I was looking at the division in Boston and Tampa Bay. But then at the top the other day was like Detroit and Ottawa, and I'm like, you could just flip this division over and it would look normal, but it's upside down. I swear, it's upside down. A lot of the teams a lot of the teams I expected to be at the bottom are at the top, and vice versa. And I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's starting to balance out now, but it was really weird to look at.
Oh, absolutely. Well, give it some time and it'll look normal.
Yeah. Well, Ottawa has since lost a couple games. Detroit has remembered that they are the Red Wings. So it's going to go back to normal, but I just thought it was really strange. Some of these teams that...
Offsides? Nope.
Even Buffalo was winning there for a bit. I'm like, what? They got 2 NHL players on their roster. The rest of it looks like an AHL team. How are they winning?
Oh, my God.
But
it might be 1-0 Southampton.
But truly the worst team in the league is Phoenix. And man, are they bad.
Mm-hmm.
God, the Coyotes.
You mean Arizona?
Oh, sorry, Arizona, whatever. The Coyotes, they are just awful. Awful. I feel so bad for their fans. That team has been mismanaged for so many years.
Jansen crosses it, blocked. Jesus heads away. Devils lose.
They lost. The Kings won. After all that, they lost. Well, at least they secured a point. They get the loser point. Got the loser point. They got the loser.
I didn't even get to see it.
Yeah.
And the announcers just a surprise.
Sorry to hear that. I had my starters and we still can't score. Wow. Put in all my best players and we're still struggling to get anything going here. This is going to be a ridiculous draw, it looks like. Outplayed them horribly. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe they're about to score on me. I might get a ridiculous loss. They have a .23 XG. We have almost 1.5.
We have a .29 XG.
And you haven't scored? Oh, there we go. We just scored on a counterattack, Mbappe. So
there you go.
Going to steal a win. You have 2 point something XG and you haven't scored.
0.33. 0.33.
Oh,
no,
I
thought.
Oh, okay, sorry. Misheard you. 0.33 is not good. That wasn't new.
We also only have 38% possession.
Wow. It's horrific.
So I figured out what we need to fix.
Well, we
Ahead
just
of-
narrowly stole a win off of Forest. Let's see. Brighton beat Norwich, so they're keeping up. You Liverpool hammered Sheffield United. That was not close. West Brom beat City.
Awesome.
I do not. Thank you. I am good. Tottenham beat Villa, so that's no fun. At least City lost. Leeds beat Bournemouth. Chelsea beat West Ham. Arsenal beat Blackburn. Fulham beat United. Fulham beat United. Kind of like that. So needs a heart. Oh, why? Why you say such things? Why you do this? So yeah,
I only speak truth.
so Tottenham. What's happened there?
What?
Screen went black for a moment. So Tottenham won. So obviously does not help.
I really hate the Kings. I really do.
Yeah, I do too. Since we played them in the final that one year, 2012.
Yep.
I think.
Yes, because they beat the Rangers in 2014.
True. That one I didn't mind so much. I hated the Kings a lot less that time.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they beat the Devils in 2012. There, I didn't like that one very much.
Hugo, get off the field.
You have a message on the screen there, Jacob.
I do.
Mhm.
Night.
She's saying goodnight to you because she's going to bed.
Oh, I thought she was mad that I said, "Do you need a heart?"
No, she's saying goodnight. She probably laughed at you saying that.
Oh, we scored.
You did it? You're going to steal a win?
Beachy in the middle too.
All right.
Is any more hockey on right now?
Yep. Don't think.
Cards.
Oh wait, maybe not. Oh no, there isn't. Oilers was the game, I think.
Yeah, there's
think.
no. Okay,
I think.
let's see if there's any soccer on right now. Nope.
There's nothing good on television. I guess you'll have to put on a highlight show, or just turn it off.
There are 2 soccer games that I can put on. That I'll put on. The USL playoffs started today, so I'll watch those.
So, who in FM22 did we decide we're going to be?
A team with at least 11 players, and that plays in Europe. Those were the only teams we were able to get.
That's hilarious. That's funny. Well, that's a 1 month subscription. You've been subscribed for 3 months consecutively. Well, that's amazing. Thank you.
Alright, our game is over.
It is. And a 2-0 win. So it looks like you pulled up your socks at the end there.
Yeah.
I read that for a second. I thought he legitimately just subscribed for 3 months. I was like, no way, you're actually going to make me do that? But no.
Alright. Where's the Roku remote? There it is.
Stevenage qualify for the Champions Cup. Our transfer budget is $1 billion. It says it's subscribed for 3 months on your end. You used Prime, so it's only 1 month at a time with Prime. Let's look.
I don't want to watch the highlights again.
Optimus Prime. It means you've been subscribed for 3 months in total, not just this one time. You used Prime. Just to be absolutely sure, but I don't know how this works now. I'm better at it.
There's a live soccer game? What is it?
What? From where?
Oh, it's a tape delay. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
I rarely do.
Mm. Alright, USL Championship.
Channel? Wow, I have 7 subscribers now. Ooh.
Do I want to watch the playoff preview show as well? Or just watch the 2 games?
Preview show blurb?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll watch that first. And then I'll watch the San Antonio game.
Thank you very much. Super stoked by that. Appreciate you. San Antonio game? Okay. Yep, I have 6 Prime subscribers and 1 not Prime subscriber, which is Jacob. You paid real money, Jacob. Real actual money that you earned yourself.
Yeah, you're right.
So flat.
I wish I watched more USL soccer games this year. I'm going to try and change that for next year.
I do get something from Prime subs, yes. It's not as much, but I don't care. It's wonderful. And it makes me feel very, very happy when people do it. So I do super appreciate that. Plus, if you were on my Discord, you would show up in my in the subscribers group. But I think I've invited you to my Discord, and you just didn't join it because we're not something.
Interesting.
Are you in
there? Excuse me. I still can't believe Tampa Bay's still in the championship.
Didn't I add you to Discord? Oh, that I swear I did. You didn't even know you had that option? Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? You can do that once a month for free. Yeah, you're in Discord. I added you to Discord. I swear I did. I think I even invited you to my... It's because you always use such different names, and I just... I'm trying to go through all these conversations, like, which one of these could be? It's probably not deleted user. It seems most unlikely. Through my hat trick team on Steam sometime? Okay. Or on stream? Yeah. No, on stream. Yeah, I could do that. Entertaining. Play Madrid. Put out this play Ken for this. I can be a hat trick streamer. I don't know that many people would be into that. That seems like it may bore the pants off of some people. Although that may not be a bad thing, depending on who they are. There aren't many? Well, that's because I don't think many people care about that game.
Alright, this preview show is boring me. I'm just going to watch the game.
Okay. I can't find you on freaking... on Discord. I don't remember. Which one of these talking to?
Did you? Yes, you did.
Did I? Yes, I did. Not that I. Yes, I did it.
Oh no, you didn't have this player. Interesting.
I didn't.
Liam Rees.
I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh,
I thought you did, but you didn't. He's wanted by Liverpool.
which team is he on?
Nottingham Forest.
Oh yeah, I never had him. I think I mentioned that when they bought him, though, talking about that, be like, hey,
Probably.
they bought this player that is decent. That was back when they were just starting to load up on good players. Now
Yeah.
they have a bunch. So, ever shocked and amazed when they are not challenging for European places. I honestly think that they're better than a bunch of the teams, but clearly not. They look better on paper, but that's not where visions are lost.
Let's do this.
Yep. Dressing room. Fists. Media likes you. Go. Go. Oh, score. Score goals. So we got the first leg away. You? What about you? It's your
We're
first
away
leg
first
home?
as well.
Away first? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it.
Have a good night.
5 things over here.
Huh. The San Antonio goalkeeper is on emergency loan from Indy 11.
Mbappe! Yeah. Is he what? On emergency loan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've actually never seen that in Football Manager. Although I've seen it in the rules that it can happen. I think I want San Antonio to win. Although San Diego Loyal is Landon Donovan's team, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it is? I believe
It
you.
might be.
I believe you.
Did I? Oh, Smith has an injury.
Found you. There you are. Yeah, there it is. I found him. That's right. It was 4. That's I remember now. What are you laughing at?
So there's this guy on the TV, right? So this soccer game is in San Antonio, so we have the San Antonio feed. So this one guy has a law firm, and the phone number is 444-4444.
Oh, God. Right? Okay.
And Mom, I kid you not, this guy looks like a cross between Chris Christie and Jack Chitterelli. Like, good night.
Oh no, they tied it up. Why?
Oh no.
Why would you let this happen, Jacob?
I'm not controlling your team.
Well, even if you were, I don't think there was much you could do to prevent it.
9 o'clock, please, Mom. 9 o'clock, please. Thank you.
We'll stay up late around your house.
It's only 1:20.
Yeah, that's pretty late.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Of course, they scored on their only shot, and they have a 0.2 xG. I mean, don't do this to me. You do this to Jacob. Don't do it to me.
Well then.
What? It's like to beat you with lower.
Smith has an injury. Who do I want to take the penalty?
Chicken.
Beachy.
Gee, then. Why'd you ask?
Or Sandu.
Sandu's pretty good. I feel like Beachy would score over Sandu, though.
Yeah, probably.
The opposite of what I say, so it doesn't.
Nope. We gotta first make sure it's a penalty.
Oh, well, I mean, I always plan for it to be. Most of the time it is when they're. It's not always, obviously, but I just plan for it, just in case.
It is a penalty.
Lovely.
Surprised it's not a red card either, because it was a denial of an obvious goal scoring opportunity.
Holy crap, we're having some struggles against Madrid here. Serious struggles.
Beachy steps up.
There we go. That's a goal.
It's saved.
Oh, poor Beachy. He tried his best. Is he fired now?
Yes.
And it's offside? That's all I can get out of my face right now. It's all of those sounds. Why are my guys frustrated by the feedback? Understand that one. Oh my god.
Rah, 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 rah,
On team. A draw isn't the worst thing in the world. Wow, we deserved so much more than this.
Let's see.
Not happy with that performance.
We still have only 38% possession.
So, well, I don't know what to tell you about your possession woes, but at least you're winning. No, you're not? Oh, you weren't.
Nope, we're tied. No, missed penalty.
Oh, okay, that's what I see there now.
Although we did score off a corner just now, Beachy to Jansen.
Okay, cool. So it is 1-0, because mine said 1-0 for some reason.
Oh, maybe. Okay.
That's odd. I guess it knew ahead of time.
Yeah.
It's really odd. Anyway, Liverpool beat Milan 4-1. Barcelona and Madrid drew. I drew with Madrid. Not happy about that. Real Madrid. There's two Madrids. Okay, so now I've got Arsenal at home, then Real Madrid at home, and then Manchester City in the FA Cup semi-final. I got some tough games coming up.
Yes, you do.
I'm going to go take a pee. BRB.
Okie dokie. BG makes it 2.
And we're back. How did you do?
Nice. 2-0 right now, 82nd minute.
Oh, wow, that's really good. It's really good. You're just
That
showing
should be
off.
another penalty. I guess not.
For you? No, they're not going to give you 2 cracks at it.
Nah.
Typed went to bathroom BRB into the text. Was that you went to the bathroom?
Yeah, because I saw people coming in and going.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
I don't worry about it too much.
Oh, that's a red card. Sancho with the red card. You don't want to play for my team, do you?
Apparently he wants to play for Borussia Dortmund. I mean, he did play there once.
That was disgusting. All right, we'll take Smith out.
Smith could at least play midfield.
Oh, he's also on a knock.
You should be able to see that game out, though.
You know who you're talking to, right?
It's not. Yeah, you're gonna see it out here.
Okay.
So there you got your 2-0 lead going home. That's obviously great. I'm in a less comfortable position. I mean, I get to play at home next, which is great, but 1-1? No. I needed
You have to win.
I mean, yeah, I know. Right?
Because a 1-1 draw takes you to extra time, and a 2-2 draw or bigger, they win.
Yep. True story.
Off the post, Amir could have made it 3. That would have sealed the deal. Good tackle. Jansen. Beachy's not going to get there.
Yeah, I usually have more people on Fridays, but well. Let's see who's streaming Football Manager currently. Oh, no. Football Manager streamers are gone. Oh well. Probably because I'm doing Football Manager 21.
Yeah.
If it was tagged as 22, I'd have more viewers.
Jansen's injured. The twat.
He's injured for how long?
I don't know yet.
Oh, you're still in your game? Jesus, that game's still
Yeah.
going?
Yep.
It was in the 90th minute, like 10 minutes ago.
Because Beachy finishes one in the 94th minute. Makes it 3-0.
Oh, wow. And your shorter player.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's pretty cool. Got a 3-0 lead going home. Yikes. That makes things a little easier.
Yeah.
Plus, you don't have pesky FA Cup to deal with, so you should be able to rest fairly decently in between.
And I've played 32 games in the league, so we don't have that many more to play.
We're going to get there. We can finish it tonight. I can see it happening.
Smith is out for 11 days.
Not so bad.
Jansen is out for 2.
2 days. Okay, not so bad.
And Sancho is suspended for 1 match.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about that one.
And PSG is trying to get Beachy for 152 million. Now we play Spurs.
So I'm going to take these guys away from their 23 squad. Tired for this next game. To go.
So are we definitely doing Ireland then?
Seems that way.
Or do you want... Okay. Do you want to do 2021 or 2022?
Where did we start it when I just did that test?
2021.
We'll do that.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me.
But now we got to figure out which teams to be.
Yeah.
Which team did I say that I was being there during that test?
You wanted St. Patrick's?
No, St. Patrick's.
Sligo Rovers?
Is it that? Oh, I don't even remember now.
Oh,
I know how to look. Look at my save games.
True.
Saved it. And it was... Yeah, Sligo Rovers. Yep. Probably who I'll be. Sligo Rovers.
I think I'll be, whoever I was looking at. in the conference league. Um, it was a black uniform and a white uniform.
Do you expect me to know?
No. I'm remembering for myself.
Right, but we're supposed to reveal in this stream for the many huge amounts of viewers that I have.
For the 3 people that are in the stream, one of them being me,
and the other 2 being people who are in bed currently. Let me just look. I'm pretty sure one is you, one is Joanne who's in bed, one is JJ who's in bed. Wait, it's XYFM? Sure. Not sure. Sure who the people are in this. Who are the humans? Who are they? Who are you? All this existentialism every. Okay. It matters not. All that matters to me is we get this season done this evening.
yes.
Then what would we do on Monday?
We could, if people join the stream, we can do a review of it for a little bit, maybe like a half hour, 45 minutes.
And then that's it, and that would be our whole night.
I mean, it's up to you.
I don't know. Well, I'll figure something out. So I know that I'm playing backups for this game.
I am throwing this game against Spurs.
Wait, what? Why would you throw the game? You don't throw the game.
Well, should I or should I not? Because we're 3-0 up. Maybe not. Nah. Keswick, Barrios, Morris, Hugo, Jackman, Allison, Sandu, Sika, Beachy, Sancho, Demir. I'm okay with that.
You don't want to throw the game. You just want to try to
not win.
Well, like they got 2 games in hand on you. You've only got 3 points on them.
True.
So you kind of need to beat them right now to keep them at bay.
Yeah, because that'll take it to 6 points then, right? And still 2 games in hand.
Yeah, they got 2 games in hand on you. If you beat them right now, you'll have a 6-point lead with 2 games in hand. But the most they can do then is move up to draw with you.
Mm-hmm. All right, I won't throw this game. I'll play this game.
Yeah. Like, you are only 6 points from falling out of the top 6 places.
Wow.
Let's not start throwing games here. Yeah,
I didn't realize it was that close.
Yeah. Teams below you have been winning, and your team has dropped a few points here and there. So it is really close. Unfortunately, I mean, Forest got knocked down a little because Chelsea has passed them. But yeah, Chelsea is 6 points behind you, and they're in 7th.
But they'll get into Europe. 7th place will get into Europe.
Probably. Yeah, more than likely. But I'm just saying they could drop to 8th because Forest is in 8th, and they are not far behind you either.
Yeah, but Forest is, as of right now,
8
they're
points.
8 points. Yeah.
8 points is not insurmountable.
Yeah, but
if you start throwing games against the likes of Tottenham, it's not insurmountable. Just saying. Arsenal just scored on me. I am losing.
Wow.
Yeah, I played backups for this game. I really need to save my players to win the next Champions League game. Oh, there, we just tied it up. We have replied immediately.
Now are they going to answer you back?
Really hope not. Hope that they've decided to be quiet at this point. Stunned silence. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, somebody got excited on your TV.
San Antonio scored on a free kick.
Let's get these cards off the pitch. Oh, I don't have a frickin'. I don't have a frickety frick frack. I don't have enough frickety frick fracks anywhere.
Huh.
Alright, there we go. I guess I'll play the central defender as a defensive midfielder.
I think Chelsea's losing.
Oh, they are. West Brom seems to be beating them currently.
Yeah, 2-1.
Oh, 4-2.
Oh, wow.
So West Brom seems to be doing you a favor. Well, I just drew with Arsenal. So that's a garbage game. It's like my second draw all season, though.
Oh my god, who was that? That was Barrios. And it goes wide.
I just got my second draw of the season.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Okay, so West Brom beat Chelsea 4-2.
Okay.
City won. That's bad for you. It's bad for Liverpool won. Forest lost again. Holy crap! They just don't want to win.
Are they in Europe this season?
Forest, no, they narrowly missed out.
Okay, just making sure.
They missed out by a point last time. Then they improved their team, and I was like, well, they're definitely going to go up or make it now. And I thought that they would be a favorite to be top 6, but they got smacked around by Brighton. Smacked around like a codfish. So Brighton won, which is also bad for you. That puts them on level points.
And they scored. Honestly, this game fucking sucks.
21? Okay. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
FM 21 just sucks? Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate it.
Sorry you feel that way. Well, try to get as many points in the league as you can, and then we'll try to focus on the Champions League. That's the best approach at the moment, I think.
Yep.
You can still steal that game.
I hope. Keep going across. Good, good. Oh my god, BG.
Did he score?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
That was a firebolt.
Good.
His 150th goal for Morecambe. League goal.
Ooh, that's awesome. All right, get another one. Get another.
Yeah. We have to.
Get another. Take out these Tottenham dum-dums. Sure, all these other teams that got points was for nothing. Third place is yours. I mean, as long as you get top 4, nothing else really matters.
I would like third, though.
Yeah, third. Nice. Theoretically, you could get second if Liverpool drops a couple more games. Could happen, is all I'm saying. I know you're not counting on it. I wouldn't count on it either. It just could happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I encouraged the team, and now Spurs has the ball.
Encouraged your team? Who does this?
No idea.
Why would you encourage your team?
Wan-Bissaka, Arthur. The cross is blocked.
Counterattack. Here comes Morecambe for the goal.
Nope. Divine still has it. Okay, now we have the ball. Where's the counter? Here we go. Beachy, 2-0. Come on, Beachy. Beachy, you son of a bitch.
2-0.
Alright, so it's a throw-in for us with 10 seconds left of stoppage time. I didn't tell you to waste time there, Hugo. Beachy, Allison. Hugo to the right with the cross, and Demir misses the open net. Oh my god. It fell to him, and he's like, oh my god, it's a ball. And just missed. Again, inside the 6.
Okay. All right, so a draw is not the end of the world in that instance.
No.
It still keeps you in third.
For the time being.
But there's a ton of teams with games in hand behind you.
Yep.
City, Tottenham is 2.
Recovery.
See, City has a game in hand. Who? Oh, you're welcome.
What?
Manchester City is a game in hand. Guess who they play next?
You.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I'm probably gonna throttle them. So
who's this guy?
Oh, so Tottenham plays Forest, and they still got to play Liverpool away.
Huh.
So
wow.
Tottenham may yet not catch you. They've got a lot of tough games left, actually. I'd say that Tottenham's got probably one of the harder schedules left.
Thank God.
Yeah, you may still be okay. They're going to play Liverpool away. They're going to play Forest next. They play Manchester United away, who is streaky as fuck.
Oh, no.
The other thing I noticed on FM22, which I simultaneously like and hate, is how much stricter it is with the financial fair play rules. So I have a save I'm messing around with, and I decided whatever. I used the file beforehand, and I gave Accrington a bunch of money. But I can't use that money because they're not allowed to go above a specific amount of wage threshold. So even with an abundance of extra wage budget, I cannot use it because I can't increase my wages by more than a certain percentage. So I'm like, okay, that's more realistic. But damn, that sucks because I'd really like to be able to sign a few more players.
Absolutely.
Because the Accrington team in this game is awful. Whoever their head researcher is hates them now. I shouldn't have given that team up because whoever's doing them just does not like them. Oh well.
Get a custom database.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Real Madrid. It's my starting players. Haaland is on a heavy match load. That's not too bad. So I'm just going to keep it as is. Haaland and Mbappe have their green line between them now. So.
Huh. Hooray. Interesting.
This is a big hooray to me. Get out there and try to get this game won. Get Madrid knocked off so I can move forward.
Rios, Hugo. Who am I missing? I'm missing my defender. He's tired. Let's put him on the bench for App Machine.
You know who wants to play in this game? Sancho.
Oh, he's suspended.
Yeah, but that's not what I said. I didn't say he is. I said he wants to play in this game.
No, he doesn't. He got a red card on the horrible tackle.
No, it doesn't mean he doesn't want to play. He wants to play. He just can't.
Okay.
Whatever.
If that's what...
I amused me. This is what matters to me most right now.
Exactly.
Courtois is 35 years old at this point in our.
I met him once.
Really?
Uh-huh. I have a picture of him and I on my Instagram.
The Real Madrid keeper.
One of my 6 pictures that I have on my Instagram.
Neat. And how was that for you?
I didn't know he was. I did not know who he was when I got the picture with him. All I knew is that he was a professional soccer player playing for Atletico Madrid, and he was a goalie.
Real Madrid.
Atletico Madrid. He was on loan from Chelsea. This was
Gotcha.
2013.
Yeah. Okay. Just didn't know who he was. That's incredible to me. A fairly well-known goalkeeper. My God! So we took a 1-0 lead and we're looking real comfortable, and of course they just tied it right back up. What is going on with my team?
So now you gotta win.
Yep, now we have to win because it's 1-1. Which means anything less than a win.
You're out.
There we go. Haaland just scored. Okay, we're up a goal. Courtois didn't move. You know why? Because he was stunned by your story about who he was.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Who is that?
What do you mean you don't know who I was? I'm important.
No, you're not.
Apparently not. Let's go score at him again. Quick, score at him while there's tears in his eyes and he can't see.
Look left, look left, look left. Thank you.
I mean, Mbappe, if you shoot it right at him, he's going to save it. Come on.
Cross it to Beachy. Cross it to Beachy, you dunce bucket. Jansen scores.
Dunce bucket. I like that. Dunce bucket. Not one dunce, but a whole bucket full of.
Oh, yeah. Alright, the Zulu's coming off 15 minutes into the game.
Whoa, what happened? Is he hurt?
Yellow card.
Oh, Zilzuya, why must you be so bad? Oh, come on, you guys, get a shot. Somebody do something with the ball.
You're winning.
I know, but I'm not comfortable with this lead. They could tie it up at any moment, and then they would be ahead on aggregate. And we're getting so many chances, but we just keep shooting it right at their goalkeeper or right at their defense. They come. They come. Come on, stop him, Lau. Nice tackle.
Oh, I hit the post. That was Jansen.
Oh, Haaland shot it right at the keeper. Like we have an XG that's like astronomically high. Okay, we just shot at our own keeper there. Oh, you haven't. Stop working on the railroad. Haaland scored. Okay. Don't be an asshole. No railroad working right now.
Why not? I'm working on the railroad to the final.
Okay, so I am now up by 2 goals. This is a little bit more comfortable still. I'd like to see just a bit better effort in keeping them away from end. So, Navarro. Solidify the. I take off from Bellingham. Off Andre. Oh well, it's okay. Navarro's still good. Good player. You worry about blank. Let me worry. Nice tackle, Valaba. Land. Square it. Oh, why would you? Okay, or just shoot it right at the keeper. You know. Praise them. None of them get confused by this.
Find him up top. Samir, you're useless.
Tail Beltrami up. That's a praise. put in Miguel Santos. Stop them! Oh, thank you, Beltrami. Thank you. Cancel that substitution. I can't take him off. About it. But I'd like to swap. You know what? I think Mbappe's having a bad game. Yep. I'm gonna put it out Craig Laycock.
Oh. Okay.
As Mbappe scores. Okay, so I'll cancel that one. I will go with my original substitution. Santos for Beltrami. This is good. This is good. Yes, we want that substitution. Oh my god! Okay, so they've scored.
So is it 3-2?
4-2.
Oh, okay.
But I was up by 3 goals just a minute ago. Up by 2 again. My team to hold on to this. Should have left Beltrami. Sports. Mbappe just missed the net from there. Lucky you don't play for Morecambe. You'd be fired.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so Gregory Michel has just scored. Back to a 3-goal lead. And they get a free kick. Excellent defensive play by Mbappe.
Oh my god. Nicky Jansen scores on the half volley from 20 yards out.
Nice. Sounds like you got a nice, comfortable lead there. You should probably sub off some of your starting players.
I already did.
Oh, good stuff.
Thank you.
Okay. Milan has a lot of shots right at the keeper in this game.
Jeez. Maybe he needs to learn how to shoot.
Well, if he hadn't scored a couple goals, I'd be mad. But he's got like 7 shots directly at the keeper.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't have any more. Wait, is the Champions League 5 subs?
That's definitely a freaking foul. Is the Champions League what? Sorry?
No, it's 3. Nothing.
No, it's going to be 5 subs when we play the new one.
I know, but I was getting a suggestion to make a substitution when I made all my substitutions already.
Yeah, that's because this game is handicapped.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, Mbappe, that was a nice volley.
It is now 6-1 on aggregate.
Mine is 7-3 final. I won this game 6-2. Managed to come out of that one okay. And yeah, you're doing it too.
Thank you.
Barcelona and Madrid tied 0-0. 0-0 on aggregate in the 97th minute.
Wow.
So Liverpool knocked out Milan. No surprise there. But it looks like Barcelona and
Oh, so you play Liverpool.
So Barcelona and Atletico Madrid are both 0-0 still at this moment. So your game is over.
We're going to see who wins.
And we have to click forward to find out who won. Did you get to the next round?
It doesn't say.
It should.
I got... It still says Barcelona or Real Madrid. Take a look.
Atletico Madrid. Yeah, okay. What
Yeah.
the fudge?
Interesting.
Wait, this says that Barcelona lost. Wait, well, this is L is for latest score.
Because it's an extra time. It's not technically over, I bet.
Okay, we got to move forward then. So we got to move forward more. Oh, Madrid mounted on
Madrid.
penalties. All right.
Damn, I kind of wanted Barcelona to win.
Well, I said that you were going to be knocked out by Atletico Madrid. I did say that, if you recall.
Yeah. Don't be foreshadowing.
Blah, blah, blah.
Don't be foreshadowing on me.
Don't be foreshadowing on me.
You're mean.
I'm Jacob. You're mean.
I can't even say anything.
All right. So, right. You're right. I got Liverpool, so that's going to make things kind of tough. Can't believe how much trouble the freaking Madrid gave me, though. Real Madrid, like they were good. Overcame them in the end, but it was.
Here's what is the chance. Far tested and comes through with a passing grade.
Hydrate, damn it! Okay, I'm just gonna grab this other. the alert for that doesn't come out. I should make it play a sound.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, it should be like when you lose at The Price is Right. Dun, 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 wow.
The visitors from California. Both teams are from California. Oh no, San Antonio's in Texas. Never mind.
I'll pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Oh, almost a goal from a corner kick. Headed off the goal line though.
Dun, dun, dun. Cini's on heavy. Almost everybody's on heavy, so it just does not matter all that much. Cargill. Sign. I don't care. He's I'm under 18s. Profit made in the Premier Division. Oof. That
Wow.
I had a 10 million profit going until I bought Haaland. That's all of that loss was on buying just Haaland.
Only falls on this one.
Well, you got the third most profit.
Jeez. And Blackburn was first.
Yeah, good for them. They must be spending next to nothing on their wages, but yep, that whole loss for me was just buying Haaland. It's pretty funny.
Do you have a game? Yes, you do. You're playing City.
I gotta play City in the FA Cup. You don't have a game, I'm guessing?
I do.
You have a Premier League game.
That is correct. Sakoric is playing outright.
Yeah, no, I play City now. I play them again in a few days. Unfortunately for you, I'm prioritizing this game.
No worries.
But I should probably still be able to beat them in the next one, too. All hope for hope. This is FA Cup semi-final, so this will be 2 legs, won't it?
No, FA Cup is always one. Is always one leg.
Oh, okay.
Carabao Cup is two legs.
Right, that's what it is. Thanks.
You're welcome. That's what friends are for.
Is that what they're for? All right.
Yeah.
City's got the interesting team up here.
The Landon Donovan benefit. Most dynamics comes off the bench. About
Jeez, moments like that, I'm glad I have really good players. Oh, Laycock, what a nice goal. Yay. Hollande was cup tied, so I played Laycock. Scored.
Nice. And Jensen shoots it right at the goalie.
Good for him. Good for him. Yay, Jansen, shooting right at the goalie.
I know, right? Pay you how much money you get paid? I don't even know.
He's probably underpaid. Oh, that was definitely a penalty. All right, who am I taking the penalty with? Mbappe. Mbappe, take a penalty. He's gonna score right now. He better. He did. He scored 45th goal of the season.
Wow.
It's a bunch. See, Liverpool is winning in the other semi-final, so seems like I'm going to be playing. Seems like I'm going to be playing them a bunch.
Yeah.
2-0 at the half makes me happy. Up fists. Played well, but there's room for improvement. I'm going to go with that, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we played exceptionally well so far.
So I'm in a Facebook group for satirical reasons. Is there anybody in this chat right now? Okay. So I'm in a satirical Facebook group called Audit NJ. Right? And so the reason the group was founded a couple of days ago was because we had our election for the governor on Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
And basically the Republican nominee was winning late into the night, and after all the votes have been counted, now the Democrat is winning. And all the Republicans are like, this isn't possible, we were up by so much, blah, 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 blah. And so they all created a Facebook group. And there's no, like, questions or anything to join. You just join at your own free will. So I joined because I wanted to see how crazy these people are. And now they're all just trying to get, like, conspiracy theories, you know, like, and like, just saying every crazy thing about... Is that a goal? That is a goal. Every crazy thing you can think of about voter fraud.
Okay.
And
sorry, who ended up winning?
The Democratic guy, not the Republican.
Oh, okay. So Trump's people lost, and of course they think there's cheating.
Yes, exactly. Perfect. Bullseye. And so I joined the Facebook group just to see all this crazy shit that people would say, because, like, it baffles my mind that full-grown adults will resort to saying, like, nasty things and just assuming that there was blatant cheating. And it's funny and sad, I guess.
I have a really big issue happening in my game.
Oh, okay. What happened?
I made all my substitutes, and then Villalba got hurt, so I had to put a midfielder in right back who's never played right back, and I am playing short a player currently. So,
Are you winning?
I am
What's the score?
2-0 still,
Okay.
but it's not the point.
Oh.
Is that I don't have it. I couldn't make a substitution. I'd made them all, and then the guy got hurt and couldn't continue. So now I'm really worried.
All right.
Anyway,
Let me know how it goes.
Oh, okay. So yeah, of course, Trump's people always think there's cheating. That's what they do when they lose. When they win, it's fair. When they lose, it's cheating. I mean, there's nothing in between.
Yeah. Yep.
I've noticed that.
Forest is up in 7th now.
I mean, the worst thing is like up here, when we had our provincial elections a couple of years ago. There was a lot of suspicion about the Conservatives winning, as people were very sure they cheated. And so, like, the person who's in charge of investigating that and finding out whether or not they did, they fired him. The Conservatives fired him.
Because he didn't find anything?
No. They fired him before he could even do the investigation.
Oh.
The Conservatives were being investigated for cheating. So the Conservatives fired him before he could investigate that.
That just kind of says like a telltale sign of like cheating.
I think most people in Alberta who didn't vote for Conservatives know they cheated, but what can we do about it? The only person who could do anything about it, they got rid of.
Got fired.
Yeah. So it's like, what do you do? We could probably try to get our Prime Minister involved, but he does not care what's happening in the West. He only cares about the East.
Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate.
Yep. Like, there's very little doubt that the leaders of our province cheated to win, but can't do shit about it.
So, I have my first team out, and we're tied 1-1 against Sheffield United. We can't string 3 passes together.
I'm really hoping to find out how badly Villalba is hurt or for how long. I'm going to go check the latest scores of what you're doing. Your game is 1 in the 82nd, like you said.
Oh, they just scored. Oh, I hit the post.
Okay, so Arsenal, West Brom drew, Southampton Villa drew, United lost, Brighton won, that's bad for you, Forest won, that's also kind of bad, but no. So it hit the post or they scored? Which one was it?
It hit the post.
Brighton won, so that's bad for you. Let's go look and see what that means.
That's offsides. Are you kidding me?
They're on 65 and you'd be on 64. So Brighton would pass you.
Yep.
As of this minute. So you'd be down in 4th. And the 2 teams behind you would be City with a game in hand and Tottenham with 2 games in hand.
City has 2 games in hand. Spurs has 3.
Well, that's what it would be now, yeah. Asking a lot of these guys to drop a lot of points here. Win right now. Go win right now. Go win. Win.
Vichi's 1-on-1 with the goalie, and he scores. Thank you.
There, see? I willed it. Win. Okay, now time waste and get out of that.
Yeah.
Just don't forget to time waste, because you literally only have to kill like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I wouldn't. I doubt I would be surprised. No! Stop working on the railroad.
Listen, I was working on the railroad last game. We won 3-1. It's my good luck charm.
All right.
5 minutes of added time.
That's a bunch.
We have the ball with 3 minutes left. That was offsides as well. Damn it.
Got this.
Right.
Not disappointing, the familiar faces here.
And we win 2-1.
A win is a win is a win. We're going to take that. We're going to move along.
Yep.
Now I got City, Leeds, and then Liverpool in the Champions League. So I think a starter is going to see the pitch for a while here.
Do you have a midweek game?
Yes.
Okay, I do not.
Okay. I believe my
Time in San Antonio. Home side up by 8 there.
midweek game is City.
Okay.
So I played Liverpool in the final, obviously. Saw that coming.
Mm-hmm.
Should have been you.
Hey,
Hey.
watch your tone.
Oh yo. Oh yo. Oh yo. Family Guy. Sorry.
Never watched it.
Never watched Family Guy? Oh, well.
I've never watched Family Guy.
Never watched Family Guy ever.
Nope. When I was younger, I wasn't allowed to, and then when I was allowed to, I just didn't find it interesting.
Fair enough.
Excuse me.
Taking it off. Going to give me $10.5 million for this under 18s guy that I don't give two shits about. Okay. Sweet. He's all yours for $10.5 million. Sold. Sold to the dum-dums who have no concept for money.
Nice.
Is have a backup left. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I had one coming from transfer. Well, if I was to play another season on this, I know what I'd be going after. Left back.
Yeah. Like, here's one. One of the posts in the group. Only in America will we stop a football game, drag out measuring chains, and look at a play 15 different times from 6 different angles to make sure we get the right call, but won't verify the integrity of an election of the highest office in our nation. Like, like my thing is, like, if you think that it wasn't a fair election, by all means, go to, take it to court, right? But if you take it to court and the courts say you have no, sufficient evidence, well, then you're out of luck. Your evidence doesn't support that the election was rigged, you know?
Yep.
But like they'll just continue on and just spew out and say that the election was rigged and whatnot. It's just it's very frustrating.
Sounds very frustrating.
Because
Don't worry.
I have family.
We
Go
have
ahead.
kooky people like that here too.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. City's 2 games behind, they're 4 points behind. Spurs is 6 points behind with 3 games in hand. And Forest can finish in 7th.
Well, City's going to be worse than that because I'm about to beat them. So factor in a loss for them.
Okay. While you do that, while you do your game, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to sit here and beat City while you're doing that.
Okay.
Tottenham is beating first. Oof. Which is very bad for Jacob. Oh, how did that stay out? Cargill! What? 20. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Well,
He's moving it. Arrow! All that effort in to get that square into the box and he passes back. Jeez, nice save, Brad. Come on. Pardon me. Random sound effects from Jacob's microphone. Oh no, this is what we were hoping to not have happen. Kind of looked like it was always coming though. Right. Nice steal, Laycock.
Dynamic leader, can they respond and come out early to try to pull one back and gain some confidence on the road? Or will it be San Antonio taking advantage of home field advantage? They've already done so 2 goals.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
How you doing? 3-1.
Okay, so we were up 1-0, and then they got a goal in the 81st minute to tie it up.
Uh-huh.
And then they were pressuring for the go-ahead goal. And then on a counterattack, they passed all the way back to their keeper, and Laycock stole it from their keeper and scored.
Wow.
And Dorian Cardinal just put another goal in to make it 3-1, so it's beyond doubt. But it was a very, very close game. Statistically speaking, they should have won it, but I just clinched the Premier League, so woo!
There you go. Congratulations.
Premier League clinched. You guys are walking out right now to get their trophy. We get to do the yeah. God, there it is. Okay, I didn't get to see that the last couple of times that I won this. So.
No. I wonder if we'll get any European guys coming to watch the stream for a couple minutes, since it's
getting to be that time.
It's almost like 8 o'clock. Yeah.
Probably end up with a raid or something, just in time for you to be like, I'm tired, I'm going to bed.
Well, if it was... we gotta finish the season first, though, and figure out...
We're getting there. We're almost there.
Yeah.
How many more?
I figure out... No, about 8.
I have 9.
Exactly.
Quarterfinals up 2-0.
We're getting through them pretty quickly, so...
I don't have as many games as you two.
Right.
So I have to be up I will be up at 9 o'clock tomorrow.
9 o'clock in the morning?
Yes.
It's already 2:30.
Uh-huh.
You're going to be tired.
It's going to be a long 2 days for me. I have to do a 10-page paper.
Then why would we not stop and finish this on Monday?
Because I don't want to.
Okay.
It's a 10-page paper. I've never done a 10-page paper before. I've done 5-page papers. But...
So Tottenham beat Forest there.
Okay.
So they didn't help you.
Of course they didn't.
I thought they might. I keep rooting for Forest to win, and they keep letting me down. I keep wishing that they would do better, and then they just don't. I think it's because they don't care.
Did I win my last game?
Didn't you?
I did.
Did you draw?
No, I played Sheffield Wednesday, United. I beat them 2-1, yeah.
Okay, so I beat City. That keeps them off your heels. They only got 1 game in hand and are 4 points back. So they're pretty much, count them out for the time being. So your only real challenger at the moment is Tottenham.
Okay.
Just don't drop any more points, and hopefully Tottenham will be held at bay by Liverpool, because they do have to play Liverpool.
Gotcha.
Yeah. See? There's the raid.
It'll work out. It'll work out.
There we just got rated. 39 viewers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hello everybody. So now I got to figure out who the hell I want to play in this game, because I don't want to play any starters whatsoever. Hi, Cross. How are you? Thank you for the raid.
Oh my gosh, 50. Wow.
Thank you for the follow. How's everyone doing? I have to give a shout out so I can find out what you have been up to. I don't get to do this very often, so there we are. Cross.
I was in that work the space raid.
We're playing
Cross, I hope you had a good chat. I hope you had a good stream. I had to come here and play with my friend Six here. It's Jakey dude. He's doing a Barcelona save in the beta, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah. Ross9, I gotta go give you a follow back because that's awesome that you came and gave me a raid. Appreciate it. We're just finishing up the end of our FM21 run. We normally play on Mondays together, but we decided to do this on a Friday so we could get it wrapped up. And we can move on to FM22, where we're going to be doing Ireland. I think I'm happy with my team, just like play Trevor Wall. Yes, let's roll with that. Yeah, no, I appreciate the raid, so it's all good. We were just joking about how this is actually one of my quietest Fridays yet. I was like, it'll probably be a raid soon because it's getting to be that time over in Europe. Yeah, I started. I was doing the Fridays. I was doing a little Liverpool run through for beta, but I started it prior to the public beta. I was testing it with the closed beta, so my settings were a little different than some other people's. So like, all right, I've already clinched the Premier Division. We've only got a few games left. Jacob's trying to finish top 4, well into the future. I'm Stevenage. He's Morecambe.
Big hello to a lot of your former neighbors up there in India as well.
I did things in this save that I got to the point where I had so much money I didn't even know what to do with it. So I just spent it on big name players because I never do that.
Yeah, I told him to as well.
It's fun. It's interesting. It's like I don't really want to have Mbappe and Haaland on the same team, but I do,
But
and they score a lot, like an awful lot. They're both cheat codes in this game, basically. So it's like, yeah, I can't wait to start playing in Ireland on next week because at least it'll be challenging and hard again. Because I won't be signing those guys, not in Ireland.
Yeah, we're gonna try and do the build the nation with the dynamic youth rating.
If we do get big enough, by the time we get Ireland big enough to have those kinds of players, those guys will be in their late 30s probably.
They could be coaches for all we know.
Right. Well, so I could have Mbappe and Haaland to get on the same team as coaches. Well, it's personal goals. As long as they become coaches, we don't know. Maybe they'll become completely different staff members or don't choose to be staff members at all. I hate it when the big former players do that and they just decide not to be staff members at all. Man, kept you for the last 4 years hoping that you would turn into a coach or something. And this game is just also a demolition job. I'm playing my backup 11, which could also challenge for the title. So I'm really sorry. This is not the most exciting conclusion for anything. But we're hoping to be able to play each other Champions League final. That's still on the docket, so rooting for that.
Yeah, I just have to not fuck up, essentially.
Well, I mean, I don't want to lose to Liverpool either.
That's true.
Real Madrid actually gave me a pretty serious run there till the end. It's not like my team never loses. It's very rarely.
You have what? Maybe 3 losses the whole season? Maybe 4?
I think it's just 2.
Sancho scores. He's playing in the middle today.
I'd only have 2 this season. This season has been
well, 2 in the league, but
I think it's 2 total because I've won every cup.
Oh, okay, that's 2 total then.
Yeah, it's 2 total. So I just looked now. It's 2 total losses, and they're lost a single game in any cups.
Francisco Jesus scores his first of the season.
Very interesting if we could watch your game.
I know, right?
Kind of wish I could watch your game instead. The game would be way more exciting. I'll get through mine really quickly so I can jump into yours.
Well, what minute are you in?
50th.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to jump into my game.
It's already 5-0, so call my substitute. A couple of my substitutions here because it's only the 60th minute. don't want to do the same thing I did last game where somebody gets freaking hurt after I make substitutions. Gotta hate that. And then I'm gonna.
Is Forrest winning?
I didn't see.
Oh, okay.
I hope so. Tottenham's winning.
Oh.
Fuck. Forest is drawing currently with West Brom, but Tottenham is winning, so that's bad.
And what about City?
United. I didn't see City, but I'll check again. Tottenham is beating United.
Okay.
United's useless. They're not going to help you.
They should have. I wish they got relegated.
United, they were so close.
So many big teams. Well, Chelsea was close. Tottenham was close.
Yeah, we've had a few
for a
teams
while.
close to being relegated.
And we've had some surprise names in the top 6 as well, like Aston Villa,
Right.
Nottingham Forest, Brighton. It's a pretty fun save into the future.
Brighton's up there right now, doing their thing. They haven't gone away yet. Okay, so I'm out of my game. You're up 2-0.
Okay.
West Ham beat City.
Okay,
So there you go. Lewis Dobbin buried them.
of course.
Good stuff. Arsenal beat Chelsea. Liverpool beat Brighton.
Nice.
Forest beat West Brom. And Tottenham United. So everything went your way except for the Tottenham match, which puts them even on points with you until you're done your game. So this will be 3 points behind, 2 games in hand still. But one of those games is against Liverpool. Probably lose that. But yeah, Brighton lost, City lost. These are good. Good results for you. And yeah, we'll jump into your match. And go see if you can score more goals.
And keep a clean sheet.
Well, ideally.
So this whole time, my dumbass had FM22 up, and I just closed it. I completely forgot to close it earlier.
Oh no. That probably slowed you down some.
Just a little.
You haven't even gotten a shot. I love that.
Yeah, I'm actually. They're in what? They're 19th place. Okay.
Yeah, but your game is still just pure dominance. You got to enjoy that.
Well, yeah, but I'd rather enjoy it against like a City or a Liverpool or something like that.
Right. Well,
Let's be honest.
Or Tottenham, ideally.
Yeah.
Those guys just walk this off and go away. They were another team that was in relegation trouble like last season. No, this season they're just tops again. Funny how they can do that.
I personally hate Spurs, but that's for a different reason. Ooh, Williams. You might be a couple seconds behind.
I saw it.
Okay.
Top corner. Don't save those. At least I got Lewis Cook.
Jeez, and he's been there for a long time in real life, right?
Mhm.
Wow.
He's been rumored to go to other places, but just never does. He's been stapled to that team for quite some time.
Pretty much.
The viewer count is just diminishing. They're all
It is
going
late.
away.
It is late.
Yeah, but they're all leaving. It's okay. So I got a raid. I got a couple new follow, or one new follow. Follow.
2 or 3.
Was it 2 or 3?
Yeah, I think so.
Sweet.
I'll unfollow you and follow you again
No,
to give you another one.
don't. Actually, if you unfollow me and follow me again while you're subscribed, it's away my. Just so you know.
I could spend my money elsewhere.
You could. I
Better
mean,
spend it.
I'd cry about it.
For like a day and a half.
Let's see, follow? No, I got one.
Oh.
One new follow. Still, though, that's great. Come on. I'm excited about that.
Yeah, they can watch us dominate Ireland
I'm
and Europe.
I'm pumped to have one new follow. I don't care, man. One at a time. That's all it takes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Leeds is dispatched. Now I have to do my best to beat Liverpool 3 times in a row.
We got Champions League coming up too.
Well, I got Champions League on either side and a game against them in the league in between. Isn't that funny?
Yep.
I'm about to play Liverpool 3 times in a row.
Wow.
Navarro come out of that game with 4 assists. Damn, dude.
So if the AI was smart, they'd play their backups in the league game, right? Because they can't finish in first
June?
since you won the league. Right?
That's correct. I mean, this is incredible. Okay, so Jose Vicente Navarro is one of my backup players. He just got 4 assists in that game, which makes him my team's assist leader.
Wow.
He's on my backup 11, and he's got the most assists on my team.
Wow.
That's incredible, man. Yeah,
It just goes to show you anyone can contribute on your team.
Yeah, he just passed Lau for most assists on my team, and he's a bench player. Got more than Bellingham. He's got more than Mbappe.
What was his number of assists?
19 now.
Beachy has 18. I have to give him one more assist now.
Second in the league, but Makako on Liverpool's first because he plays every league game. But I've still got first and second top scorers. Primitivo's third.
What about clean sheets?
Oh, I'm way ahead. I'm 7 ahead on that.
Okay.
Second place is Tottenham's keeper. Third place is City's keeper. Oh, you're fourth. You're only 1 behind second place.
Okay, well, now I know what I have to do. I need clean sheets.
1 behind second place, and you are 8 behind first place. There's only
I'm not catching first.
Yeah, you only have 3 games left. So probably not making that one. That actually means that Bradbury has clinched that. The clean sheets is decided because I'm 7 ahead, and there's only 4 games to go, 5 games to go for Tottenham. If they got all 5, they'd still only land on 16. Hooray! Bradbury's won most clean sheets.
Did I score against you? I think I did.
Pretty
I had
sure
to.
you did. I'm pretty darn sure you did too. Certain, but yeah, I'm almost 100% certain I didn't shut you out.
I didn't realize Jesus was 5-5.
I beat you 3-2, and you still have to play me at the end.
Oh, that's right. The last game of the season.
Last Premier League game of the season.
I'm not looking forward to that. I'll be honest. I need to beat you once in a competitive game. I did, but then the game crashed.
It was tied when the game.
I thought it was. Oh, well, it was penalties. I guess it was going to penalties.
It was going to penalties. The game
And
crashed.
I was confident that my team would win.
But no, I have way better penalty takers. It doesn't matter.
So long ago.
It was a very close match, though. But yeah, you keep saying like I won a game, but it crashed. No, it was going to penalties when it crashed.
Shh. Let me be happy. Just
and technically, it didn't crash. It froze. There's a difference between those things. The game did not crash. The game froze. It wouldn't move. There, you saw. If it crashed, it could be mysterious. You'd be like, "How did it crash?" Crash. No, you saw it was frozen. Couldn't make it go forward.
It was. So this San Antonio game that I'm watching against San Diego is pretty much one-sided. And I want San Diego to get back into it because I want it to be an interesting game.
That makes sense.
San Antonio just dominated the whole game.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Is the other team really that much better than they are?
They won, I think, 5 more games in the regular season.
Oh,
so I would say yeah.
That doesn't seem like such a huge difference.
It doesn't, but the regular season is only like 30 games or something.
30 games, 5 more wins. Okay, that's a fair chunk, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see. First team. I'm gonna keep Beachy in the middle.
Yeah, you would.
Well, he doesn't like to play on the outside, it seems, recently.
Well, he has been scoring from the middle, so there's absolutely no reason not to. Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
Somnarici. I hope I said that right. Jurgen Klopp. All right, 3 games in a row against Liverpool. Game 1.
Were you home the first game?
Yep, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping for the away game first, because then it gives me a good measuring stick.
We are away.
I always get nervous. Oh, goal! 18 seconds in.
Wow.
Okay. I'm a little less worried. Not much. Mm-hmm. 18 seconds, so literally, that's incredible. Uh-oh, they're pressing. And we still had it. Well, training schedule. Yeah? Does it look different in FM22? I thought it was the same. I literally imported it from one to the other. So, I'm not sure if I would have changed anything. Yeah, I can. I'm playing FM21 right now. I can't upload the new one yet because the game doesn't come out until Tuesday, and that's when Steam Workshop will be there. Yeah. Training schedule. Just show it to you. So you mean there's the one game. Right? Should be exactly the same. Well, this one's 2 games I added a team bonding in. Should be exactly the same on FM22. It changed anything. How's the game going, Jacob?
It is still 0-0 in the 30th minute. It's pretty much even, except we don't have as much possession.
Oh, I just went up 2-0, so this is good.
For you.
Day of the match is different for you. Oh, okay. I think I understand why. You need to go up to the settings, and in the settings, I can't go to settings well. Anyway, but there's a way to set it so that your batches are always on Wednesday, Saturday. Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to have to adjust which day all the things are happening, slide them over a day, and it gets really obnoxious. It's even harder if you end up with like 3 games in a single 7-day span, which doesn't happen too often, but when it does, it really makes training hard, doesn't it?
Uh-oh, they might score at the brink of halftime.
Don't let them do that.
Why else will there be a highlight in stoppage time?
You get 4 in a 7-day period.
Off the post.
Oh, being reviewed for offside. It's FM21, so we all know it's offside. God, I hate that. It's like, I wish I was playing 22 right now so there could be some ambiguity as to whether or not that was offside.
Is it more 50-50? Because I know you had a streak of like...
Oh, no, it's not. They almost always count now, but it's not every time. Yeah, no, I had a streak where I had 9 out of 11 offside rulings count.
Huh.
Then I can't remember what I'm at now. But most of the time when they review the offside, now it has counted for me. I might just be getting lucky. I don't know. That's side.
They should try to make that like a 60-40 split one way or the other and like not deviate from that.
The board would rather fire you than let you hire coaches? What a bunch of assholes. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's a team I'd want to stay with. You won the cup and the league, and they won't let you hire more coaches. I think that they're being unreasonable. That's what I think. What do you think, Jacob? He wins the cup and the league, and we'll not hire more coaches.
Sounds like my board in the beginning of the save.
Right?
Yeah, that's unreasonable.
It really is.
Alright, we have a highlight. Jackman to Sika to Smith for the goal. 1-0.
Sweet.
The important away goal.
All important. I thought you had the first home game. No, you said you were away.
No, I'm away.
3-0 over here. They haven't got a
Keep
shot on
rubbing it
target
in.
yet. They haven't got a shot on target yet.
Keep rubbing it in.
I'm not rubbing it in. I'm really stoked. Like, we're having a really good game over here against Liverpool. Tough team.
Oh, let's take Sika out now that he has his yellow card.
Yeah, you take him out. Oh, 4-0.
Still gotta figure out a way to beat you. I gotta get by Atletico
Oh,
first.
that one was disallowed. 3-0 still. I'm sorry. Disallowed that.
Time.
They decided I was offside when clearly we. I've been robbed.
Oh, they tied it up. Diego Jota.
Diogo Jota? He's playing for who?
Madrid, Atletico Madrid.
Oh no, Primitivo just scored on me with their first shot on goal. This is bad.
Oh, that's right. He's at Liverpool now.
Yeah, but fuck. Worked so hard to not even let them get a shot. They score on their first effing one.
Guess who has a 6.3 rating
I do.
on my team?
Ichi.
Yes.
Oh, I
Good
got
guess.
it right.
Yep.
Not a good game for him.
Nope. And Barrios is on a 6.3. Allison is tired.
Yes, Valaba. Beautiful. All right.
Please tell me that's no goal.
Well, that one counted. I don't know which one you're talking about.
They had a free kick, but it was called back for offsides.
Beauty. Stop them. Let them shoot. Come on, defense. No. Oh, I don't know what that hit. It might have hit my defender. Maybe. Would have been the crossbar. Well,
Man, it's 88th minute and they are pressing hard.
yeah, they're kind of doing the same to me in 78th minute here. My guys are holding on. You're at 1-0. Oh,
1-1.
so Haaland just scored. He's already had 2 goals count back. He finally just scored his 3rd goal that counts. He scored his 5th goal, but his 3rd one that counts.
Come on, Jansen's on a breakaway. Jansen gets it blocked.
Oh no! What
And then he
freaking
makes a bad
interception.
pass.
So both of my wingbacks have scored this game.
It's a good block.
Oh, this takes all the pressure off the next leg.
Oh,
So
I don't want them to tackle inside the box anymore. Alright, it was a 1-1 tie.
I am winning 6-1.
You might as well play your backups for the other 2 games against Liverpool.
I don't know about that.
You're not gonna concede 5 goals.
Let's not start taking chances on things like that. Like definitely in the league game because the league is already decided. But no, in the cup game, it's going to be starting players.
Have your goalie take the penalties for the next game, for the next Champions League game.
Maybe in league games, definitely not in cup games.
You're up 6-1.
No, I don't like risking things. Like I have blown a 5-goal lead before in a game. It's Football Manager 14. Still, it's happened.
You remember that it scarred you that much?
Yes. It was against Manchester City. I was Accrington Stanley. It was way in the future, but I was up, I believe, 6-1, just like this. And they scored 6 straight goals in the next game, won 6-0, and on aggregate won 7-6. Because I made
fantastic.
No, it's not fantastic. It's the reason that I cry rocking back and forth in the corner sometimes.
It's very funny. Is what I'll say. Okay. It's extremely funny.
Yeah, no. What it means is that I don't take chances in cup games anymore. I don't have to.
All right, if you go up 1-0, have your goalie take your penalties then.
I'll do it in league.
Fine.
I'll do it in league games. If I get a penalty, then how many league games do I have left? 4?
Yeah, something like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, including against you.
Don't do it against me.
Well, it depends what the score of the game is. If I'm up by enough, I might. Just so I could be like, there, how does that feel? You do this to other people.
I would hate it. I won't lie.
Yeah. You're constantly doing this to other teams.
They must hate me. Let's see, how many goals do my goalies have?
I think it's hilarious, so it doesn't matter. How many goals do your goalies have? Anyway.
It says they have 0. What the hell?
That's this season. All your goals were last season.
Oh, okay, so let's look all time.
Show league. So Kasich had 2 last season.
And Abenshin had 1, and it was the goal of the season.
Right. Because but they only show league goals. I think that you had a couple in cup.
Maybe.
I can think of one that was in an FA Cup game for sure.
I'm just barely favored to beat. Oh, because we're playing Brighton. Never mind.
So for the league game, they highlight the reunion between Primitivo and I. But in the last game, they didn't.
Nice.
Even scored in the last game. Never mentioned it.
I'm set to welcome back Galbraith, who we haven't had for 2 seasons now. 3 seasons.
Yeah, but you had him for quite a while. What you did?
We had him for 4. Had him on loan, then bought him for 2.4 million, then sold him for 33 million. So it's a nice little bit of profit.
Oh, Nottingham Forest moved themselves up to 7th. It's like Chelsea dropped some points, although Chelsea has a game. It's behind. Let's see. City is 1 game behind you. So Tottenham is your real. I think Tottenham is about to play Liverpool. No, they're about to play West Ham. Still though. Gonna be.
I hope so. I want to finish in the top 4.
Well, what you need to do. You should be able to.
Oh, finally Jansen is happy to stay at Morecambe. They're only in the Champions League semi-final.
So, even if Tottenham did pass you, you have a very, very good chance of finishing top 4. But I know you really want that 3rd place spot.
As long as I beat Brighton. Because if they beat me...
Oh, you still have to play Brighton? I didn't know you still had a game against Brighton.
I'm playing them next.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, that's huge.
I think we can get the win.
So do I.
I'll say that until halftime and be like, alright, this game's over or we lost.
Oh. I honestly don't ever know what to expect from your team lately.
You're not wrong.
It's not like last season you were way more consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Beating everybody.
We also got rid of a couple people too.
Alright, so this is a backups game. Is strictly my backups. That is who we are playing. Hopefully we can still play against a very strong Liverpool side, but I'll let them wear themselves out for the next game.
How long until... Hold
12
on.
years.
What?
12 years.
12 years. Thanks for just throwing out a random answer.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for throwing out a random question. How long until... That was all you asked.
I know. I was asking myself. Leave me alone.
Asking yourself, wow.
Alright. We will put Allison in defensive midfield. And Demir. And... Yeah, I like that. Pretty much an unchanged lineup.
Like that.
Yes.
Unchanged lineups.
I made one change.
Mostly unchanged lineups. Oh, a replay for Liverpool right off the bat. And they've scored. 43 seconds in. Primitivo.
Oh, of course it was.
Wait, offside? Offside? Oh, it's offside.
Of course it is.
Alright, so that's not going to count. Shot on goal still counted, though. That's okay. Wait, it counted? The goal stood. They just did an offside review and it stood. On FM21. I have never seen it. We've been playing this how long? It's the first time I've ever seen a goal stand on an offside review.
Wow. Well, now you got to come back.
They did. Like Laycock just credit. AI cheating. How surprising. The AI doesn't cheat. I've never... I mean, I make jokes about it, but the AI doesn't actually cheat. If anything, we have huge advantages over them.
Oh my god, Galbraith just scored against me. Are you kidding me?
Okay, AI cheats, see?
Not only that, he scores on a shot that's, maybe 23 yards out.
Yeah.
Into the corner.
I hear you, man. No, it's always the former players, but it's because they're always motivated to prove themselves against their former club. I'm
not going to make it into Europe into the Champions League next year. Unless I win it.
I can't even believe that, though. Like, it's been a year I've been playing this, and I've never seen an offside call ever stand until just now. Whatever. I love how my motivational speech just now is, this is the first of 2 games in a row against Liverpool. Wait a minute. You mean this is the second of 3 games in a row? It's like that last game didn't even exist.
I guess not.
They're not talking about the Primitivo thing. They're not talking about the speech isn't. This is the second of 3 games in a row. It's the first of 2 games in a row.
I'm down 2-0 with my first team.
This is a terrible idea. Fucking AI is cheating, man.
The reason why they didn't talk about the last game because it was in a different dimension.
Oh. Okay.
That in that dimension, the meteor never came.
Understood. So I'm up 3-1 now. The backups against Liverpool.
We might be down 3-0 here.
This is unbelievable. I never would have expected that. Thought for sure you were going to cakewalk those.
It's 3-0.
This is unbelievable. How does your team choke like this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Biggest choke artists in the world, man.
It's very, very frustrating.
Yes, it would be. Sorry.
It's okay.
But you've had to.
All right, I'm making 2 subs in the first half.
All right, I'd like mine to be meatball marinara, please.
God. I hate you.
Oh shit! Liverpool just scored on me. That's what I get.
You deserve it.
Primitivo just scored on me again, so I guess that's what I get for shit talking.
Okay, so the way the table looks, right? Brighton's going to beat us. They'll be 1 point behind with 2 games to play. Spurs is going to overtake us. And now there's a highlight. Spurs is going to overtake us because they have 2 games at hand.
And they're beating West Brom right now, or West Ham right now.
Yeah. And then City has 1 game in hand, I think, and they'd be 1 point behind if they won that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have at least 1 more loss because it's gonna be against. You know what? It's gonna come down to the last day of the season. I'd have to win to get into the Champions League.
And it's against me.
Yep.
Ah, shit. This is great.
It's now 3-1.
Oh. At least you got 1 back. You can get 2
Yeah,
more get 2 more quick ones, just for shits and giggles.
For shits and giggles, we need. We rarely score more than 3 goals a game.
He has a chance if he does his set pieces. Yeah, well, it's true. He has had very close games with me. A lot.
Oh, I don't do set pieces. My set pieces suck.
See? He concedes this shit. He already knows that I'm going to score in set pieces. So. This is why I win and you don't, I guess. I mean, shit. Right now I win because I have fucking Haaland and Mbappe, but I still win even when I don't play them.
I feel like with the way I've run this team in the save, if I had Haaland and Mbappe, I would still find ways to lose the title.
You could have those 2 players and I'll still beat you. I already know that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Because you have to do all the little things in this. What are the ways that I always do well at the beginning of a game, like when we're on a lower league, lower level? And I know this is another whole layer, is do your own scouting. And by that, I mean...
just find out the answer to why I'm losing.
assign your scouts. Because the thing is, if you let the AI assign your scouts, they always do stupid things like assign them to the FA Cup, assign them to the, like all the cup stuff, right? The under-18s cups. And in those ones, when players overachieve, their value artificially goes up because they're overachieving in a cup. And you end up buying players for inflated prices that aren't actually that great. When the smartest thing to do when you're in lower leagues is to just blanket scout countries and divisions closer to you.
Okay.
Yeah, and then that's how you end up finding. But I mean, you've done really well with your scouting, so I'm not going to complain. I'm just throwing out a tidbit of information for all anybody who's listening. But yeah, I can't believe Brighton managed to get the better of you here. Actually, really surprised by that.
It's a 72nd minute. And we're still down 3-1, so let's see.
My game on this screen that I'm looking at right now says 3-2 for me full time, but it was actually 4-2. It's my fault.
Huh.
Okay, so City beat Arsenal. That's bad.
It might be 4.
Forest beat Chelsea. So Southampton tied with United. Tottenham beat West Ham. So lots of teams you didn't want to have win did.
Beachy's on a breakaway. Beachy scores. Let's go. 73rd minute.
You can do this. You can do this. I believe in you.
Even if we just get a point,
okay, I'm going to come.
That would be big.
Yeah, well, it would, but I'm going to come root for you, right? Let's get into this game. Let's go root for Morecambe. Go, Morecambe. I'm going to root for him until the final game of the year when he plays against me, and then it's fuck Morecambe. Okay, what substitutions have you made?
I made my subs already.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just looking at which ones you made. Back sub. Joe Jackman. He doesn't have too many bad games.
Oh, he was on a 6.3.
I see that. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't have many bad games. It's kind of amazing that he did this time.
I'm going to blame him for the loss then.
Oh, you might as well. Oh, you know what? Numbers-wise, they deserve this game, but you could still steal a point here. Nothing wrong with stealing a point out of this one. It is close enough that stealing a point isn't unfathomable. They're trying.
Playing back.
Oh, that was an interesting cross to no one. Skorich, who is not normally a left back.
He can play anywhere.
I know. He's got lots of versatility.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no, he's not.
Offside.
No, that's onside. It's onside. It's onside.
He's offside. Shut up, Ty.
Why tell me to shut
He's
up?
offside. Because he's offside.
I was hoping he was onsides.
It was a mile. It was like literally a mile. Watch this.
Oh,
okay, maybe it wasn't a mile. But
maybe like 2 miles. Maybe a mile and a half. I was just hoping.
Oh, man.
I was hoping. Come on.
No, we're not gonna.
Yeah, you're probably right. Fuck this game. AI cheats.
Right?
They actually played a really solid game. Round. Still, though, neither of your teams, like, they shouldn't have had 3 goals, maybe. It's got at least one lucky one.
I think that, one of them was.
Let's move forward
lucky.
and see how the standings look, and then we can try to figure out what kind of mess you've gotten yourself into now.
Again.
Again.
Now, listen. This is the same team that bottled the league with, 10 points in hand with, 6 games to go?
Yep.
Something like that?
Yep.
Oh, we qualified for the Conference League.
Barrow got his $1 million bonus for getting all of his assists. That's why he's getting so many assists. He's got a $1 million bonus if he hits 15 assists. Really? I signed him to a contract like that?
You look at the money you have. He probably said I'd give you $2 million, and he was like, "No, that's too much."
Yeah, landmark assist bonus, $1 million if he gets 15 assists. Okay. That must be in league because he has 20 total. He's got a lot of assists. That's good. I'm really glad to see him developing up. If I was to play another season, I might be hard pressed to not include him in my starting 11. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's better than Bellingham now, so he should be in my starting 11.
I have 3 games left. Well, or 4, depending on if I beat Atletico.
Okay, so Brighton and Morecambe both book Euro Cup 2. So no matter what you do, you're in Europe, but it's not good enough. It's got to be top 1 thing.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna assume that Spurs is gonna overtake me, and then City, if they win their game in hand, they're on 68 points. And then I'm going to assume that I lose to you, which means they have another game in hand. So I may as well be in the Europa League next year. Good thing the Meteor is coming soon.
Like I said, at least we got the Champions League to look for. If we can get through that, we can play in the final. They finally put us on the opposite sides of the bracket, so it's destiny.
Yeah.
It's freaking destiny.
Oh. Let's hope.
Well, we only played against each other in a final of 1 cup. Other than that, either one of us managed to be knocked out prior to playing each other.
A final of 1 cup of the Community Shield?
No, I think we play 1 Carabao Cup against each other or something? Maybe not.
No, never did.
Oh, we never played a final. No, right, we played 1 semi-final. Right, damn.
Yeah, that was the Carabao Cup semi-final.
Yeah,
I beat you. That was the one time I did shut you out. In the second leg.
Second leg. Still though, this is crazy. Training looks good for these games. Some Player of the Month awards all over the place here. Manager of the Month. Oh, yes. He had 80% win ratio and I still got it. Take that, Tottenham manager, who I actually tied with. I feel like he got robbed on that one.
I wonder how they determine the tiebreaker.
I really wouldn't know. I would think that reputation of the teams that you played against.
That's possible.
I have a feeling that's what it is. So they probably add up the reputation of the teams you played against, and whoever had the bigger number would go ahead. Because beating harder teams would, make sense. So you beat harder teams, therefore you were better. See, there it is again. Primitivo and Concept for Anfield reunion. It's like first game didn't exist. It was like you said, in a different dimension or some situational vortex of some kind. City's 4 points. City's 4 points.
Spurs drew against Fulham in the league.
Good.
Wow, that's them. They're 1 point ahead of me.
They are, with a game in hand.
Yes.
But they now play Liverpool, Spurs.
So that could be a loss for them.
Oh no, they play Sheffield United. Then they play Liverpool.
Wow.
But they play Sheffield United away. And we all know how tough they can be with that one good player they have in goal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's Ramsdale. No, that's not Sheffield United. Sheffield United sucks. I was thinking of West Brom. West Brom with that one good player in goal that they stole from me.
You sold them. Oh no, there was a release clause. You're right.
He was on loan, and they nabbed him on a release clause, even though I'd offered him another contract. For some reason, he took their freaking offer instead of mine. Fucker could have been my starting keeper right now, but I'm not disappointed with my keeper, obviously. Got a great one. I think he's slightly better. It's disappointing he's stuck on West Brom.
Of all teams, yeah.
Like, he's been there 3 seasons now, and they keep finishing mid-table, and you look at their team and you're like, he is the only reason they keep finishing mid-table. Because their team is not good.
How long was his contract for? Did you ever look at that?
No. I offered him maximum years. I gave him a decent contract offer. They just obviously... I think it's because they offered him star player status, and I couldn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was the playing status, because I couldn't offer him first team. I already had a keeper that was better than him at that moment, so... What do you do? Right, so starting players against Liverpool, they're all on light match loads. Let us go feast upon them for a third time. Starters are on light match loads. Perfect. Some of them are upset that I'm not playing them. Oh yeah, look at this. Concerned with playing time, concerned with playing time, concerned with playing time. They missed one match.
Oh man!
That's why
I'll play for half a game.
This is why I call this a babysitting simulator sometimes.
Who's my third string?
Your third string what?
I'm talking to myself.
Well, I probably know the answer is the worst part about that.
My third string, center back.
Center back?
Yeah.
After Morris and
Cox.
It was Barrios, but he also plays on the side, and also
Scorich.
Oh,
that's what I'm missing. Thank you.
Or also Scorich, but he plays on the side sometimes.
All right, let's
Declan
see.
Hugo can also play there.
Yeah, but
you don't really have a third center back proper. You have some guys who can play there, but also, play in other spots.
I don't know. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the Smith. I'm gonna put Smith in the middle. Alright, let's do it like that.
Smith usually does well in the middle.
Peachy on the right, Smith in the middle, Jansen on the left.
Then when you get into the game, Have Jansen and Beachy constantly swapping spots.
Could do that.
Fucks up the AI when they put them on man marking. It's awesome. You'll see. You just go in there, go right into tactics, and have them swapping all game long.
Okay.
Yeah, and if the other team mad marks, they're going to end up completely crossing over one another. Like their right backs will be on the left, and their left backs will be on the right, and it'll screw them up really good.
Nice.
I love doing that. Sometimes do it with Mbappe and Haaland now. Just keep switching spots, and it messes up their central defenders because they have them sometimes on man marking.
Huh.
Yeah, like right now, I can already see that they have Delight marking Haaland and Tukalcic marking Mbappe. So if I swap them, their defenders will swap places, and then they'll get disorganized. That's awesome. One of that.
All right, let's get this show on the road. So a tie will not help. A tie, we're in your situation from the last round, essentially.
Yep. You cannot draw. You must win. They're playing 3 defenders, I think. Are they 3 backs against me? Are they that? Oh no, playing Gomez as a defensive midfielder. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought they would do such a thing. I know in one game I saw they played Alexander Arnold as a central midfielder. Oh, as he scores on me. Alexander Arnold just scored.
All right, we have the ball. Jackman to Jansen. And it gets cleared.
So they are winning 1-0 at halftime.
Okay. Jansen down the line with the cross, and it's over the bar. All right, well, at least that's a highlight and a chance.
Great. Oh, Villalba, what a kick. Jesus, Allison's saving everything here. There we go. Villalba got that one. You can't keep a good man down. 1-1.
Here we go. 2-on-1. Beachy by himself, 30 yards. Slots it in the corner. Let's go.
Yeah, you know, the best part about that is because you probably have them swapping positions, it messed them up, and that's how we got it along. It's possible.
How often do I listen to your tactical advice?
Now, more often than ever. That's
really?
Yeah, sometimes you do now. Once in a
Okay.
while. Oh, Haaland just scored. When you do listen, it usually works out pretty well.
Sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes? No. Almost every time you listen to me, it works out well.
Sometimes.
Oh my god. You just can't give me credit, can you?
I'll give you credit next year. How's that?
Next year, got it. Understand.
Yeah. That'll be my Christmas gift to you.
My Christmas gift is that you'll give me credit for all of the times I helped you win at this game. Okay, sounds good. I love it. Guerra scored 4-1. Jesus, it's 10-2 aggregate now. We got this.
Your backup. You play a goalkeeper. Oh, you can't change your goalkeeper now.
I don't even have a goalkeeper on the bench, dude.
I know, but I meant your starting goalkeeper.
Why
but I don't think you can change them. It's 10-1.
10-2.
Have some 10-2. What's the difference?
I'm just saying, like, what is it you want me to do? I don't even have a goalkeeper on the bench.
I was gonna tell you to play your goalkeeper up top, but I don't think you can switch your goalkeeper, your starting goalkeeper.
I don't think you can either.
Oh, great save.
Yeah, they'll let me put my starting goalkeeper up top.
Nice.
Exchange for, like, Haaland or somebody.
I'll put Haaland in goal. He's a beast.
It's not happening.
Oh,
He's a beast.
He is.
I could see them scoring fucking like 6 goals in a row. No, I don't want to lose even a single game right now.
Do it in the 80th minute. Okay. Here it is 1-0 at halftime.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Keep it up. Four in the second half. So we've definitely showed up for the second half.
Oh, that's a bad goal.
You're a bad.
I know. Don't be like me, kids.
Oh, Primitivo freaking scores. What a dickhead. Don't be like you. You're a bad goal. Okay.
Yeah.
Is a rotten apple, that one.
I have to take Luke Cox off at some point.
He's played a lot of minutes for you. I was looking at the most minutes in the league,
Uh-huh.
and both of your defenders are up there.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
Your central defenders are like, man, those guys have got to be tired.
I'm pretty sure they played most of the cup games as well.
Yeah, those guys, they put in a lot of minutes for you. Like I said, if we played another season, you may not be so bad off getting another central defender.
Who was that? Ticker just got sent off.
That's why I was really surprised when you got rid of... Primitivo just scored again! I gotta tell my players to focus, man. Like, you're shipping them goals at this point. Got out of that game 4-3.
You're going to want to get into my game when you're done.
Gonna get into your game because you're having a crazy one?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
This is bad.
This is.
Oh my god.
Although, remember when we went down a goal against down a player against Dortmund?
Yes, I do. Just gotta keep them at bay.
Yeah. And my coach, let's encourage them. Beachy! That might be offsides. That's offsides.
You think? Oh, you're right. Oh, I was so pumped for you there. It's like, that takes a lot of pressure off.
Yeah.
Fucking game. Ooh,
I don't even
Jansen,
show it.
it was Jansen that was offside, not Vici. That's worse. Vici was onside, Jansen was offside.
Alright, let's see.
Nail biter. Make a meal of my nails.
Like, to be honest, all I do is just drop back one of my strikers into the midfield.
I get it. That's a good idea. It's a really smart idea.
And that's where the multi-position flexibility comes into play, too.
Absolutely does.
You have an FA Cup final to play, too, don't you?
I do. Against Liverpool. Because I haven't had enough of them yet.
Who do you play? Who else do you play in the league? Do you remember?
Nobody that helps you. I'm sure of that. I don't think. Like, I play you and two other... I think they're Brighton or... This game is just inching by slowly.
Yeah, it is.
The game's trying to decide whether or not they want to screw you. Do you want to make him cry?
They're listening to you, Ty. Stop.
They don't want to cry, though. Happy. That's why you're going to get a goal here.
Penalty maybe? No.
Oh! Oh, come on! Come on! So close. Oh, they just threw all their players forward.
Well, yeah, they 94th minute. 90.
I see that. You got Jota, Michalowski, Silva. Up.
Patrick Vieira.
Is that who that is? least it opens it up for you as well. Like pushing their players forward means that you also get
Look at
more
him wide.
space.
Look at him wide. Here we go,
BG.
BG.
Ooh, you
Oh,
could have
my
put
God.
the nail in the coffin.
This is why I want him off my team.
You don't want him.
I
on
know.
your team. He scores so many clutch goals. But 1 minute, that's it. Oh, Morris, nice interception. Come on, Morris, keep it, Morris. God damn, man, that guy's bad at wasting time. Oh, you don't have time wasting on.
Oh, shit. I totally forgot about that. Uh-oh.
This one's on you if they score then. Because I'm like, why is he heading it forward? Oh, he's not trying to waste time.
We split the defenders right there. Look at that.
This is some bad passing because they're not trying to keep hold of the ball. All right.
There we go.
You're good. Snuck out on that one. They decided not to make you cry.
Thank you, FM.
See, the AI didn't cheat.
But I'm without one of my better midfielders, but we'll manage.
Absolutely. Okay.
We qualified for the Club World Championship.
Nice. That's fantastic.
When's the next one? 2029, next year. At the end of next season.
So I'm gonna say come out in this instance. You know what? I'm gonna do.
Alright. I'll rest him.
They just move our game.
I didn't get a notification about that.
Fixture changes. I have adjusted the training plan started for this week. Something got moved. Oh, because Champions Cup final. Never mind. Because they put in the Champions Cup final between you and me. So let's see. I've got Villa, and then Norwich, and then you, then Liverpool, and then you.
Okay.
Do you have a
I
game on?
have black. Go ahead.
Do you have a game on Saturday?
Yes, I have a game on Saturday.
Do you have a game on Wednesday the 10th?
I do not.
I will fast sim that one.
Okay.
I have no reason to play it. They're in 20th.
Fair enough.
What are they going to do? Beat us? I mean,
Germany. Listen to this news article. Germany call up unlikely for Abenschein. The backup goalkeeper.
I mean, it's a very astute observation by whoever wrote that article. Some scintillating stuff right there.
Some A+ journalism right there.
Like, gee, you have eyeballs that work. Congratulations. What do you mean you're not going to call up the guy whose ass is stapled to my bench?
But he has the nicest goal of the save.
True. Kind of hard. It's a pretty nice goal. This is a hard decision. Decision has been. Dre is now part of backup 11. It was always going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, some way, Julien Andre was going to lose his starting 11 spot. It's hard for me because he's so damn tall.
So close to the end of the save too.
I hate taking out tall players. But yeah, but Navarro has finally played his way into the starting 11. It's just how it is. Stevenage and Villa. I will this game because you have as well.
Yes, sir, I do. So, there's two more. Oh, yeah, the last game's against you. Da-da-da. So I have to win this game, essentially, against Blackburn.
You have to win all your games. All of them.
So do...
Cannot afford to lose a single game.
Thank you for the reminder.
Or drop a single point. You are
Thank
most
you for
welcome.
You hit the bench. Oh, I totally forgot about Ederson.
He's been sitting there waiting for his chance.
Patiently, might I add.
I love these games that just don't matter. Sit here and relax, and it doesn't. Paul Glatzel's playing. Oh, and Jasoba Ugarte. Right. So one of my former strikers, one of your former strikers.
So that means they got to score then, right?
You think one or the other would? They tend to do that.
Why is this not working?
Cargo. Very, very close. Very, very close. Where is Aston Villa standings? Oh, they're near the bottom. They are safe.
Oh, who does Norwich have to play?
Norwich is playing City and they're losing.
Awesome.
Currently losing 1-0 City.
Play it back, play it back, play it back. Thank you. And it's over the bar by Jansen.
Is he fired now too? You spent on all that money on him this season. At least he
Yeah, I should have spent it on Primitivo. It wasn't this season, it was 2 seasons ago.
Oh, okay. Should have spent it on Primitivo. Well, back then you should have spent it on him.
I don't think he was available at the time.
I was selling him.
Oh, that's right, you were.
I offered him to you.
Oopsies.
And you're just like, no, I don't want him. I'm like,
Nah, he sucks.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because I had to choose between him and Laycock, and I chose Laycock.
Jansen misses again.
And I offered him to you, and you're like, no. I'm like, okay. So then I loaned him to Forrest. And he lit it up, and then I offered him to you again, and you're like, no, I still don't want him. And I was like, okay. Forrest bought him.
And then I tried buying him from Forest, and he goes to Liverpool.
Yeah, right. Well, he only went to Liverpool because I took a lot.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Otherwise, I don't think that
misses
would
a
have
third. Jansen's missed 3 times in 20 minutes. Can I sub him off?
Yep.
Like, is that justifiable?
I think so. 3 misses is a lot.
Okay, I'm taking him off.
He might be a little snake bitten.
Who are we gonna put on? Sancho.
Sancho he needs an opportunity. So it looks like the top 7's kind of finished at this point. I don't see any of West Ham or Chelsea catching anybody in the top 7 now with a 4-point gap and only 1 game left.
Yeah, well, Chelsea, if they win their 2 games, they can finish on 66 points.
So can West Ham. Oh, wait, no.
Is West...
No, you're right.
West Ham's tied.
Yeah, never mind. Well, no, I don't see it happening. I don't think Chelsea's getting in. Forest has got it. City is going to get it, definitely.
Well, West Ham is losing now.
You're in 5th right now. Because you're not winning.
Shut it.
Just try to... Okay. Pool's winning. Chelsea's winning.
Seven shots, 2 on target.
Forest
0.92 XG.
Forest. Why do they keep choking on games, man? Get to make substitutions in my game? I did. I just played my whole game through when I was looking at away scores so avidly I forgot to make any substitutions.
Nice.
Well, we won 1-0. That's it.
Beachy. Oh, Oh my god.
I'm gonna put it on your game so we can root for you, so everybody can watch. Root for Orcom, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
For the last time in the save. That's my last 2 games are against you. Get there. Oh, Morris. No penalty. This isn't looking too good, is it?
You still haven't scored? Holy crap! You got a lot of shots though. Chances
Yep.
and XG and possession, passing, and you really should be slaughtering these guys. Do you know they're in 16th? I mean,
They're in 17th.
16th as of this moment
Oh,
because they have this point. Come on, you can do it. I know you can. 3 of your substitutions at this point. Sancho, Smith, and Gee, those guys should. Sandu, Sika, Ederson scores. Yeah, man. Here they go.
play that wide. Stay on side. Stay on side. Go to the fucking ball. Why is my center defender going to the ball?
This is not a game you ever should lose. Or even. Come on, team. Get a goal. Score one. Quinn used to be on my.
It's not gonna happen.
I can't believe this game. Like, I'm
One
flabbergasted.
1.99 Oh, wait a second.
XG that high. This should be like 2 or 3 nothing with all the shots on goal. I mean, you'll take 1-0, obviously, at this point.
Absolutely.
Oh, Smith! Oh my God, Smith! Why, Smith? Why? Why? He tried so hard. He's like just trying to hoof it, even the second time. You want to just smash it. You want to try to smash it through the goalpost. He was so determined.
And did you just see that?
Yeah, Sika just threw it out of bounds for no reason instead of trying to move the ball forward. It was a foul, but that does nobody any good.
No.
Oh, that is the worst draw I think I've ever witnessed in the history of this game. Well, probably not that bad, but pretty close.
No, it was pretty bad.
That was a bad draw.
Okay.
Well, that puts a lot of pressure on you.
Just a tad.
Trying to finish top 4 now is going to be.
I gotta play you twice. Hold on 2 seconds. Got to do my training. Jeez.
Primitivo's the leading scorer of the Premier League. Like my backup players.
Wow.
Playing. They are a lot. So they're not scoring currently.
Okay. Training is all set.
I just can't. I can't.
It's been that kind of season. Just unlucky after unlucky after unlucky.
It's more than I could handle to watch sometimes. Oof. Well, I'm going to instant result the Norwich game.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm going to play it. My backup's ready to play it.
That'll be a 5-hour stream. Let's go.
Love it. I mean, my 7 Days to Die ones get into like 8 hours. Oh,
Really?
yeah,
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, with Sidewinder and Harmeet. And yeah. Some of those can get into 8 hours long.
That's crazy.
We love our games.
Who's that? From Porto.
And of
He's
course,
probably on your team.
and then, of course, these will be on YouTube because you probably follow the YouTube channel, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, these will be there forever. You could always watch them again in the future.
I do
Man,
not
those
want to
were the
watch
days.
me bombing a Champions League spot. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean, it's not as bad as watching you bottle the league title.
Yeah, I know. I don't like remembering that.
This is the theme of your fucking save. So I'm happy we're moving to 22. I hope you win all the trophies on that one.
I hope so too.
I mean, I'm going to try to stand in your way, of course, but I hope you get a few. Doesn't matter. You're going to win the Champions League. Right?
I hope so. Well, I want to beat you and win the Champions League.
Okay. So
Well, I mean, I could technically do that with the last game.
I have to save this either way because I always do, but instant results this one. Instant results, no match plan, done. Continue. I even changed my goalkeeper for this one. Forward.
My scouts just found a very, very good player.
Doesn't matter.
Right?
Bunch of jerks. 5-0. All right.
Did he?
With hat trick. So let's see. Chelsea beat City.
He only has 10 finishing.
Pardon
Wow.
me. Chelsea beat
Yes.
City,
Wow. Thank you.
but sadly Tottenham beat Liverpool.
So how does it look in the last game of the
Can you
season?
believe that Tottenham beat Liverpool? So you need to win and Brighton needs to lose. That's your only chance of going top 4.
And who does Brighton play?
I don't know. I was just about to ask you that question.
They play Villa.
Oh, Villa's good, but I don't know.
Villa has won only one of their last 5 games.
Oh, it's not looking
Alright.
good, man.
To be fair, I have 10 draws. If half of those become wins, I'd be in second.
Oh, no question. No effing question. You're absolutely right. So it comes down to this. You got to beat me, and Brighton needs to lose. Ain't no thing.
We have the most draws. We're tied with Leeds for the most ties.
Just the one. I need to rest Lopez.
Excuse me.
Because I don't have enough defensive midfielders on my bench. Beachy set reunion. Well, Ben Beachy, not going to throw you a party. This is not going to be a warm welcome. Expect a chilling welcome. A cold welcome. Please don't even confuse it for a welcome at all. God, I mean.
Yeah, but you're not as mean as me.
That's true. That's true.
I'm just making sure I have the right team that I want. Oh, they're warning me about Mbappe. Apparently, he's a really good player.
Yeah, you should definitely triple team him. Because I have no
Pretty sure that's not what I want to do.
Because Haaland can't score.
I doubt that.
Triple team.
No, he only scores in multiples of 3. He either scores 3 goals or he scores nothing.
Is that Haaland? That's part
Yes.
true, isn't it? Didn't just get one.
Dan Maddox. Didn't he play in England for a while? Oh no, he was a Portland player. Never mind.
Sounds right. Transfer spend. Well, it's amazing that I only spent that much. Like, I actually made money on the season from transfers. That's scary to think.
Yep.
All right, so this is the team.
Our game is going to be televised. I wonder why.
Might be good.
We hope.
It's true.
I'm going to do that separately. They want BG in the middle. They want Allison for Demir. Huh? Okay.
Got my drink. Got my team set. Ready for this?
Nope.
Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? How tall is Navarro?
Okay, I am ready.
Same.
Alright, time to play each other.
Pardon me.
Whoa!
What happened?
I didn't do my team talk yet.
So good. I heard you say, whoa.
Oh, you burp.
Oh, yeah, it was a good one. Felt as good as it sounded. Nice.
Let's do this. Good luck, my friend.
Indeed. Is it weird that I'm kind of rooting for you here? Because a win means nothing to me. I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not going to try to lose the game. You know I won't do that.
I know.
I kind of want you to win it. I do, because I'd like to see you get into the top 4. And losing this game would be nothing to me.
Well, but then again, we have to make sure Brighton ties or loses, so it could be all for naught.
Right, that's another thing, is we have no control over that one. But you can still make the Champions League by beating me in the Champions League. Forget that, right?
Please, thank you.
If you win the Champions League final, you're still in the Champions
BG!
League. Fucking
Let's
guy.
go!
It's over the
Let's
top.
go!
Over the top, too. I hate being beat over the top.
Go!
Dude, why is it paused? It's 6 minutes in.
I have to make sure I got my team talk in, okay? My shout.
Okay, fine. Come on. Wow. What is this?
Okay.
Yeah, you think? That's like Stevenage is all over the place. Like, you think so? Really? You think so?
Oh, no, you... Uh-oh.
Brighton is currently still drawing with Aston Villa.
Yep. I'm
watching that
I won't-
score also very adamantly. Tottenham has beaten Southampton, so that's just done.
I'll be looking at the score as the game gets into, like, the later half. The latter stage. Yep.
Brighton grabbed a goal.
Yep.
Fuckers.
Wow, the top 10 teams all have a positive goal differential. And the bottom 10 teams have negative.
Oh, that almost never works out that way. That's amazing.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Split half and half. I have a plus 96 goal differential. It's ridiculous. I have almost as many goal differential as I have points. Get the hell out of here. I've already been, like, berating my players.
Oh. No. I'm not going to be that lucky.
Scoring on a corner? No. You're not going to get them from set pieces. It's going to be open play, but you've already done it twice, and that actually is at most unexpected for me. Throw away a water bottle. Your pride is at stake today. You have the more complicated team talk.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I think you do.
Oh. Who was that? Was that Beachy?
I don't know. I didn't see. The worst part is you may still win this game and still not get fourth because stupid Brighton is winning.
Yep. You switched to Haaland and Mbappe.
Well, they're switching themselves. Don't worry about that. I doubt you'd be silly enough to man mark them anyway.
Not this time. How did that not go in? And don't say the ball didn't cross over the whole line.
I didn't say anything like that. I didn't say a damn word.
I hope this works.
Increase salaries for scouts. All right. Now you can afford more scouts that will find players for you that you can't buy. You have no money for a new coach. That's just unlucky. What? Sorry, what'd you say, Jacob?
Nothing. Alright. Sorry, I was making a tactical change in a sub. Brighton's up 2-0. Alright.
So it'll be your first win. It'll be our first clean sheet against us of the season.
It's 3-1.
So yeah, no, we haven't had anybody keep a clean sheet against us before. So that's new. There you go.
There we go.
I wouldn't have expected that. 2 early goals and then that's it.
I didn't get to do my team talk.
Yeah, you don't need it.
At least I do.
Don't. I hope that's fixed in 22.
Yeah, me too.
Because it's annoying. When we play each other, it's like
Oh.
only one of us gets to do a team talk.
Okay. So now I need a minute to do my training, please.
Yeah, the only way you get into the Champions League now is to here in the final. Then we have 5 teams in the Champions League.
For like the third straight time. Okay, so we're going to do because you have a game on the Saturday, right? Next you have the FA Cup final,
Yeah,
right?
FA Cup final Saturday the 20th.
Okay. So this will be quick then.
Gotta get to it.
Well, no, me setting up my training, I mean.
But you don't have a game there, so you have 2 weeks off.
Correct.
So do you try to throw a friendly in there or not?
Nope.
Interesting.
I'm just going to do my training up until the FA Cup final. That way I can do the other half while you're in your game. And here we'll have. Alright. The game's on Saturday, so that should lead up. That should be enough. Leeds relegated, and we win the U23 Division 3. Nice.
Primitivo got top scorer at the very end by 1 goal.
Beach.
Because
Wow.
we didn't score a single goal in the last game.
Nice.
That's the only time we don't score a goal. There's no way you
Beach
planned
you.
on having a clean sheet in that game.
Mm-mm. In fact, while I'm thinking about that now, let's do.
Yeah, I thought for sure we'd get some goals that game and get the goal scoring lead back, but it did not happen. Hey, and Keswick finished third in clean sheets.
That's what we did. Jansen is happy the promise has been kept to play him as a center striker.
Okay,
Although
good.
he was on the left. He's.
Right, sounds good.
Inter wins La Liga. PSG wins Ligue 1. Real Madrid wins La Liga. And who am I missing? Germany. I didn't see Germany.
So Gerard takes over Norwich, who was in last at the time, and guides them to safety.
Nice.
When Gerard was appointed manager of Norwich, they were in dead last at that time.
Yeah, I had their first. I played his first game.
Yeah. That, so yeah, no, he kept them in.
Yeah, good for him. Excuse me. Heads up about Smith. He wants a new contract.
Of course he does. Tell him he can
Score.
Tell him he can have one at the end of the year. That's what I've been doing with all my guys.
Score in the Champions League final, and then you can have a $450,000 contract.
Oh my god, it's a bit much, dude. You don't have to go that. Don't completely shoestring the team in case I do play on with it. Might simulate into the future just to see what happens. So try not to screw the team.
Oh, okay.
Well, Tukalcic is excited to come play against me now. All right, so we're reading from a bit of a loss there. Most prestigious thing ever.
Gomez out of FA Cup final.
Oh, just a turnover show. Landers Cup tied.
Oof.
A big idiot. If only I had a backup striker who was good. Oh, wait, I do. Several of them. This is a real problem. What's fun, I guess the saddest part for me is that I'll never see my back three of Durand, Michel, and Guerra actually ever reach their full potential. None of them are close to their full potential.
Mm.
They're already world beaters. In fact, I had those three is why I switched to three at the back.
Mm-hmm. I could have just copied it.
Boo doo. Boo boo.
Oh.
You don't have your Twitch connected to your Discord.
I do not.
You should.
If you say so.
Well, that way you can show up at least on the Twitch subscriber list in the Discord.
Sure.
Oh, good. Let's injure Navarro. Souls.
Why not?
Jesus Christ, we're outplaying them so bad. Something. Yes, come on, Laycock. Oh my god, he missed the net. Unbelievable.
Oh.
This is a really frustrating game. Can't even believe what's happening. Losing to your team. This is the last thing I wanted to see. Got so many shots, so much XG. We got we're playing really, really, really effing good. They don't even have a shot on target. That's how well we're playing.
Wow.
But it's still a draw. It looks like it may continue that way. Shitty game to have go to penalties.
Does it go to extra time too?
I don't even. There we go. There's a goal. Finally, Mbappe shows up.
Nice.
Get out of my hand. Don't even let them touch the ball, you guys. No reason to let them touch the ball. Oh, or how about Lau just walks in and makes it 2-0. Even better. My left back goes streaking down and just pops it in.
He was untouched.
Yep. They don't really cover my... Okay, so there we go. Whew, got that shit out of the way. Game's done.
Oh, sorry, I was watching it on the stream.
Oh yeah, I guess it's a little delayed there.
Just want to make sure my training stays as it was. Yes, it does. Awesome. Alright, one more. The biggest of them all. And it's very fitting that the last game of the series is the Champions League final between the two of us.
I couldn't have asked for anything more. Honestly, it's the best possible ending.
Yeah.
I couldn't have scripted it. Hall of Fame. So let's see. Currently sitting. Okay. Not going to reach the top of the Hall of Fame. It's unfortunate.
How close were you?
Oh, 12th or something. Play
wow.
a few more seasons and win a bunch more trophies.
Oh, he looks like a pretty decent player.
So I promoted Navarro to the first team. And now he's injured for this game.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you didn't see he got hurt. Game, I'm guessing. Wasn't for long enough to get him back. So, boo. Boo, 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 boo.
Excuse me. Let's see who won Bundesliga. It was
Bayern.
Bayern by 4 points. 11 players called to the European Championship, or the Euros.
18 players called up.
And I got 2 players called up to Copa America.
5.
Alright. Fuck you.
Fucking one up and everything here.
I guess the Gold Cup isn't in 2028 because Jack Williams, or maybe the squads haven't been announced yet.
Could be what it is.
You want a new contract?
Just before the last day of the season.
Yeah, like seriously.
Promise it to him at the end.
I will. You've won the FA Cup 5 years in a row.
Yep.
Congratulations. Do you want a cookie?
With my name on it.
Oh, stadium's getting expanded.
Oh,
It's been completed.
Oh.
This expansion increases the stadium capacity by 7,838 seats. The all-seater stadium will now accommodate a total of 23,515 people.
That's great.
I guess City's in the Europa League final?
Are they? Oh, Euro Cup is Tottenham beat Inter.
Oh, the Euro Cup 2 is what they were in. They beat Fiorentina.
Oh, yeah. Fiorentina. Yeah, okay. So
There is?
that's Fiorentina.
It's Florentina. Florentina.
Isn't it Fior? It's Fior. It's Fiorentina.
No, I've always thought it was an I. Always thought it was an L.
No, that's an I.
Oh, my Italian boyfriend will be mad at me. Oh well. I can't speak his language. There we go. Williams gets his call up.
Got a player called up for that. I got no players called up for that one. So you win that. You win that one.
It was just a game against Costa Rica. It wasn't even the Gold Cup.
Well, I don't have any players for Team USA anymore because I sold you Williams and because I sold the American keeper. Team USA starting goalkeeper was also in my team. Jose Cuesta. I don't even need to look. I already know he's the starting keeper for Team USA. Yep. Christian Pulisic still there, 29, still doing it.
He's only 29. That's crazy.
Not a very old dude.
I know, but like, we've played what 7? No, we've played more than 7 seasons. No, just about 7 seasons on this game.
Pulisic's not very old. All right, well, we're going to miss Navarro in this game, that's for sure. But that is all right. Will Jacob get into the Champions League on this final game of the season?
Time will tell.
Has he managed to find a way to beat? Or was last game just a fluke?
Let's do this. LAIL, who's that?
Sorry, Lau?
That's a name I don't recognize.
My left back? He's the guy who just walked up and scored that goal at the end of the last game.
Because I thought it was LOWE when I saw it on the screen. That's why.
Oh, no.
Listen, it is 4:30 in the morning.
No.
Right now.
Lau's been my starting left back for a very long time. Brazilian.
Okay.
I was going to say, yeah, I watched him score a really goal against Liverpool that last game there. He's also one of my top assist makers. Got 4 goals and 16 assists this season.
Mm. Why did we have to travel to Manchester? The game's at Old Trafford. We shouldn't have had a travel day.
I haven't the slightest idea, man.
That pisses me off. I could have used that for an extra training slot.
You need to write an angrily worded letter.
Oh, I will. Miles will know my feelings about this fucking game.
Okay, sounds good.
Refereed by Mateo. And it's raining, of course.
God damn it. Wrong side, guys. There we go. I was going to say, don't start this bullshit again right off the bat. That's more like it. Take that. No shutout.
It's only 7 minutes in.
Yeah, but you're not getting a clean sheet. That's what I fucking care about right now. That last one was an anomaly, a fluke.
Yeah, sure it was. I got my win, I got my clean sheet against you. I think that's all I care about, to be honest. I don't expect to be ill. And plus, Sicker is not on the field because he's suspended.
That's the reason? One player? I don't have Navarro. My top assist maker.
Look down. Look what. Oh. Look up, people. Oh, man. That could have been played so much better.
So on the bright side, Jackman, Beachy, and Smith. You're down to 3 players on your starting 11 that came from my.
This game could be totally different right now.
Yeah, I see that.
It should be. It should be.
I see that. I think my chances have been higher quality, but you have 3 shots on goal, but they're all just like shots right at the keeper.
And Bradbury's at a 7.2 right now.
Good. What happens when you shoot balls right at him? So you usually tell your boys to shoot where the keeper isn't, but the net is. That's the secret. Right? Another stupidly obvious statement.
Yep. Try not to pay attention to them. That's not a foul, ref. I'll watch them wide. That's offsides, maybe? Beachy's on a 6.4.
Yep.
Why are you passing it back to him? Like, what's your thinking on that? That's, oh my god. Like,
Well, remember that stupidly obvious advice I said? Shoot it where the goalie isn't, but the net is. I only have 3 shots on goal. They all went in.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at that. Like, you got twice as many shots on goal as I do.
I think I'm never gonna use chance conversion again. It was the only thing that I did different between the last game and this game.
What's chance conversion? Oh, the trading?
It's the only thing that I did different.
Because you didn't use it last time, and you did
I
this
did
time?
not. Yes, I did not use it last time, and I used it this time. And I have the same lineup except one midfielder.
And you think that's the difference, eh?
Yeah, I think so. We've had 8 shots on target, a 1.22 xG. It's not like we've been outplayed massively. You've been more clinical.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Still got more shots on goal. And you're still getting more shots. I mean, your XG is actually higher than mine now.
It's been higher than yours all game.
Wasn't for after the third goal. Right after the third goal, we were slightly high.
And what, is he going to run up the entire field and score again?
Not from back there, he's not. At least your guy's pressuring him. I'm used to teams never covering my wingbacks.
Yeah. That's a missed tackle.
There he is. You can't leave him alone. Now you won't forget his name. I think you hurt his feelings when you forgot his name. Oh, come on, Mbappe. Really? All that effort just to put it in his hands? Here you go. I brought you this.
What did you do differently? What did you do with your? Did you do something differently with your back line?
Absolutely nothing.
Huh?
Same team except for one midfielder, because he was hurt. And I did nothing differently.
Wait a minute. I finished in 5th, right?
Hmm?
So you're gonna get into the Champions League via the Champions League.
I know.
So it's gonna go to the next best team who finished in the league. So I'm gonna be in no matter what, then, right?
Right.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering how long that was going to take you to figure that out.
You. I feel like an idiot now that I didn't think about that earlier.
That's okay.
Because I'm usually quick
You were
on stuff
focused
like
on
that.
winning the game, so it doesn't matter.
I should have figured that out when we were the finalists.
There, this time it's waiting for you to do your doc. There you go.
It didn't. I didn't get to do it. It's doing your celebration. I'm gonna storm out. I stormed out.
Okay. You show them. 3 times in a row. Bradbury with 11 saves was player of the match.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Well, congratulations on winning your 3rd Champions League title
In a row.
in a row.
Gotta go to our season review. Stayers.
Yeah. At least we got $13 million
So-
from that.
That moved me up to 8th on my
Excuse
Hall of
me.
Fame. It would be 7th, except for that I have another created person up there.
Oh, okay.
In my game, Klopp has actually moved up to the top instead of Ferguson.
Okay. Everton was.
Everton, what? Just disappeared.
Can you hear me?
I can now. Everton, what?
Guess who got promoted to the Premier League?
Everton?
And
Accrington.
yes, they made it. Finally.
Oh, Leicester, too. Okay, cool. Yeah, Accrington finally got up. Just in time for us to not be playing anymore. Okay, here's our season review.
The arrivals.
New arrivals. Haaland, 300 million was still my purchase of the season. Average rating is 7.78. Damn. 21 goals and 6 assists in 18 appearances.
Wait, biggest win was 10-0 against Wickham. Match to remember was a 4-1 win against Barcelona. Goal of the season was Zazula against Barcelona in that match.
So most of my transfers, they're pretty happy with. Oh, they didn't like that one. That one either.
Keswick had 54 appearances, and that was the most on the team. Next was Gary Morris with 52.
Yep.
Luke Cox had 51.
Your center backs.
So yeah.
They played a
Yep.
redonkulous amount.
Yep.
My biggest
Signing-
win was 8-1 over United.
Nice. My signing of the season was Zazula. Beachy was the top goal scorer and most assists and most player of the match and the highest average rating.
And you want him off your team.
Yep. The worst discipline. Zazula broke the record for the worst discipline. 17 yellow cards.
Well, that's the life of a defensive midfielder.
Exactly.
I mean, you're a defensive midfielder and you're expected to clean up a whole lot of messes. You're going to get some cards. That's what defensive midfielders do.
Mm-hmm.
Fastest goal, that one from 16 seconds in, that was my new fastest goal.
Nice.
Highest transfer, most league goals by a player. Craig Laycock is my all-time leading scorer. Most goals by a single player in a league match, Mbappe got 5. Most goals by a player in a match, still 5. Fans player of the season, Mbappe. Young player of the season, Laycock. Signing of the season, Haaland.
Oh, man. So, for the Champions League goalkeeper of the season was Bradbury. Second place was Gerard Villa from Barcelona, I believe. Yeah, I tried getting him a couple of times the last couple of years, and Keswick. Forwards of the season were Mbappe, Haaland, and Jorge.
Oh,
Is he real? Yes. Where is he now in real life? He's at Santos in real life. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
A couple of my players got into my overall best 11. Although some of my older players, Hector Ingram is still on my overall best 11.
Wow. I'm going to look at mine in a second.
He's on loan at Atletico Madrid from West Ham. They would have looked.
Alright, let me look at my overall best 11.
He is Atletico Madrid's starting striker. Oh, backup striker. Silva's their top. Still. Impressive.
So my 3 strikers combined for 357 goals.
Damn.
They each okay, so my front 3 were Solomon, Umbungo, and Beachy. Beachy had 148. Mbongo had 104, and Solomon had 105. And then pretty much, who else is in here? Moyamba is in my overall best 11. McCaddy, DeKalchich, Daniel Barden. Who is that? The backup goalie? He is the goalkeeper. I used him the first couple seasons. Govea, Barca, Smith, Williams, Nicky Jansen, Morris. Pretty nice team.
So Sky Bet Championship Player of the Year was one of my loanees.
Good.
Sky Bet Championship Top Goal Scorer is one of my loanees, Connolly at Crystal Palace, seconded by Malone. So the top two scorers were strikers on loan from my team. EFL Young
Nice.
Player of the Year was Malone. So, European Champions Golden Boot Award, Haaland and Mbappe.
They tied?
No, Haaland won it. Mbappe finished second.
Okay.
European Champions Cup Best Goal, Zilzilia was second.
Yeah. I wish I remembered the goal because apparently it was really nice.
Victor Mellon got third. So yeah, here's the dream team for the year. Oh, gosh.
I didn't even look at that.
I'm looking at the dream team, and a couple of my backup players are on it. Because they played a lot of.
Of course they are.
Because they played a. I don't know. They played a lot. Champions Cup Award. You mentioned all these ones. Yara, yeah. Navarro finished third on midfield this season. If he'd started more games, I feel like he would have won all the awards. Bradbury.
He could have, yeah.
Yara. Actually, well, what a season. Mbappe was finished with 49 goals. Couldn't get that 50th.
7, 8. That's why I didn't see the dream team in my news feed because I didn't have anybody on it.
Uh-huh.
Let's see who won the Euro Cup. We looked at Tottenham won it.
Yeah, Tottenham won the Euro Cup. Mbappe finished with 49 goals.
Wait.
Get that 50th one.
Oh, they already made it to the Champions League. Okay.
Four. We move forward again?
Yeah, just one more day.
Okay.
Because I'm curious, because it doesn't say that I qualified for the Champions League.
Didn't.
I should have. Our facilities were downgraded. Okay, our $3.7 million per week, what are we spending now? $3.6 million a week. Oh no, we're currently spending $2.5 million. $112 million transfer budget.
112 million. 10 times that. That's right.
Excuse me.
There. My facilities were downgraded, but I convinced them to re-upgrade them.
Let's see if I can do it.
Let's see, Barnsley went down, even with the goalkeeper out. Poor guy. A bunch of my players are at Accrington as they got promoted.
They rejected.
Yeah, but talk to them. They rejected it for me too, but I talked to them and convinced them.
Request granted. Thank you.
There you go.
I was gonna say
Yeah. That seems unreasonable.
just a little bit. Oh, did Rochdale get promoted?
Yes, Fiorentina. Yes. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. I was really absorbed in what we're doing because we just finished up. There's no L. Can I talk to your board? You need some extra coaches. I'd love to. I wish I could. If I could help you there, I totally would. Just never threaten them with your job. Don't be like, I can't carry on my job. Never do that because they'll always be like, okay, bye. They're real jerks like that. Okay, so we're good now? I can save it?
You can save it. I'm looking at 2 more things, then we can go.
No worries. No worries. Take all the time you want. Being very stubborn. How long have you been at the job? Usually after 2 or 3 seasons, they start giving you whatever the hell you want as long as you're winning a lot. One year. Yeah, that's a little tougher to negotiate then. Got to get some longevity and tons of winning. So let's look at my trophy haul on this one.
Alright, let's go back up to the National League. So, I'm doing a quick look right now, and none of the unplayable English teams made it to the Vanarama National League.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm just doing one quick look to make sure. Solihull, can you play with them in the beginning? 2021.
Well, yeah, if you start qualifying for Champions League stuff, look at these trophies, though, man. Look at all this trophy haul. Holy crap. This last season was the best because didn't lose a single trophy. That's when I lost one. The Community Shield. Oh no, I got
AFC Wimbledon made it to the championship.
Super Cup. I didn't get the Carabao Cup this year, but I got this one. Okay. Last 2 seasons were luckless. This is why my board gives me what I want. Because this.
I'm hoping they'll change their mind if I qualify for the ACL groups. Yeah, it's possible. Alright, I have seen everything that I...
Yeah, I can always zip it up and send the save over to you as well.
Go to bed, because I need to be up in 4.5 hours.
Alright, well, you go have a nice sleep. I can zip this up and send it to you anytime. And I'll say I'll say good night to the stream also.
Good night, stream. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and raid us over to Berlination. So, raid, bam. I will see you all. Well, we might be on Monday. I can't remember we haven't figured out what we're doing. We'll either see you Monday or Friday. Definitely next Monday and the Friday after that. Until then.
Have a good one.
His wages is 12 grand a week. Additional clauses.